Hello
Hello
everyone!
everyone!
I am here,
and I am me, and
and
you
how
are
are
you,
you? I
and
hope
how
you're
are
well.
you? I hope you're well.
I'm gonna be joined by my
I'm going to be
friend
joined by my
Jen
friend
today,
Jen
who some of you may
today,
know
who some of you
on
may know on
Twitch as Princess
Twitch as
Gem. Some
Princess
of you
Gem.
may
Some of
already
you
be
may
following
already be
her as well you
following her
should,
as well you should,
should.
as well you should.
And
And
yeah, we're like
yeah,
pretty
we're
much set up. I
like
don't
pretty
know
much
if
set
our
up. I
knock
don't
is
know
still
if our knock
works.
is still
I don't know if I
works.
need to
I don't know if I
re-knock.
need to
I might need to
re-knock. I
re-knock.
might need to
We're
re-knock.
still like
We're
on a
still
live right
like
now. You
on a
can't
live right
see
now. You
Jen.
can't
She's
see
hiding
Jen. She's hiding
on the screen. She's
on the
hiding in
screen.
plain
She's
sight.
hiding in plain sight.
She'll be over here.
She'll be over here when she appears.
And but I don't know
because we've just been on a knock call.
What you missed
was some great technical conversations that we had as a couple of streamers.
Being like, how does
being
this?
like, how does
this?
And then if we plug this in, does this work better?
There's an echo.
There's an echo.
There's an echo.
Is there an echo?
Is there an echo?
Do I have two audios being captured? Oh, I do. Oh, sorry. Let me turn this one off.
There we go. Sorry, I forgot my video capture device was also capturing audio. Didn't ask it to, by the way. Didn't ask. Now you should be good. Thank you for letting me know, because I added another. Goes back to the technical stuff. I added a new source onto my scene, which has like, I don't even know how many layers to it, guys. I should really go through and clean out some of these layers I don't use anymore, because it probably is a lot of processing power for my computer. But yes, hello Chemdog, hello Cherry, hello Otto, hello Josh, hello Steven, hello Virgil. How's it going? I fixed it. Yes, thank you. Thank you, Steven. And thank you, Chemdog, for letting me know. Yeah, but it's just because it's a new source. Oh my goodness. It's really quiet. Oh, I can start shared chat. Oh, okay. Okay. Wait, hold on a second. Okay. I'm back. You're here. I don't know. Can we hear Jen? Can Jen hear me? Jen, are you muted right now? Oh, you're muted. That's why. It all makes sense. Jen's muted herself. She might not even be able to hear me. But I think we have a shared chat going on the Twitch side. So you'll be able to see Jen's chat if you're over there. Unfortunately, not all chats amalgamate, as you well know, between multiple platforms. So I will be communicating with everyone, though, and keeping an eye on everything. But there you go. And it should be fun. You just read ASM 11, Chemdog. Nice. How was that? How was that? I haven't been keeping up with the new series, but I did get a blind bag for Batman today. And I think I'm going to do a short for it of me opening it up. So I'm pretty excited. And yeah. So that should be good. I did go get comics today. And we are going to do Talking Comics on Friday. Tomorrow we're going to play Kirby, and then Friday we're going to do Talking Comics for Marvel Mer Day. It'll just be us talking about, well, all comics, but I'll try to read up maybe on a few more Marvel things, and then we can talk more Marvel if you guys want. I'm just waiting to see. Maybe I should go to Jen's live to see how this is working. Are we good? I think we're good. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. I accidentally maximized my window against my will. Okay. Resub. So all subs, I think, are on discount right now, guys. Crystal Castle, hello. Duncan Mallory, hello. How's it going? Virgil said, hey, Amanda, what's with the top 10 nerds? Did everyone go their separate ways? Yeah, pretty much. Everyone from my time there. Anyways, I don't know anyone still that works at Top 10 Nerd. So I have been gone for just over a year, I think. So yeah, pretty much everyone has gone their separate ways as far as I know. Yeah. Is my audio? Yeah, my audio is still capturing. We're good there. I'm just looking to make sure. I don't know, because, wait, hold on. Yeah. Yeah. I am listening. Sorry, I'm listening to Jen. Oh. Okay, I'm good. We're in. It's all good. Okay. And collaboration. And then I'm gonna knock. If it'll let me. Okay, wait, hold on. Knock, knock. All right, we're knocking. We're knocking on Jen's door. Will she answer? Probably. Can you hear me? Oh, okay. So I can hear you, so let me turn you up so that people can hear you as well. I think you should just be able to toggle your camera on and you should be good. I'm just waiting for you to visually. Oh, you have visually appeared, so I will reveal you to the world. And by to the world, I mean to 25 people that are watching currently at this moment. Kyle said, are the top 10 channels dead? I don't own them, so I don't know, Kyle. I can't tell you. I just worked there. I did not own any piece of it, nor do I. If you see me up there, I'm not there anymore. I left a year ago. It's all replays, and I am not there, not being compensated, not affiliated as of last year. Let me see.
30 streams.
Let me see.
That's awesome.
So yeah. I hope that answers your guys' questions. But well, I mean, I guess it doesn't really. Sorry, I can't really answer it, but I don't.
So you're just like, I'm answering by not answering.
I'm answering, but not answering. I'm answering based on what I know, which is nothing, unfortunately. Not much.
Hello, Dylan. Also, sorry. Hello, Nico. Hello, people that were here before. I'm so sorry.
Also, Otto, congrats on the 30 stream streak over on the Twitch side. Welcome on in. Have we turned on shared chat? Can our chatters see each other?
I was gonna say, I don't have them popping up in my Streamlabs
Start
chat.
sharing chat. There we go.
Oh.
Shared chat is enabled.
Okay, so got it.
Now we're good. Now y'all can see each other on the Twitch side. So that's success. Huzzah.
You know what they say? We're all in this together.
We're all in this together. Something like that, yeah.
Also, Amanda, do you like the little frame I picked for you out of my selection of frames that I had?
It is beautiful. It is a beautiful frame. Is this on your stream? Let me.
Yes.
Yes, that is great. I think. Oh, I have a little cross.
Yeah. I was looking for something vampy, so I was like and also my stuff is all like purple, so I figured that
if people donate to you, will that appear over here? It'll be like it'll pop up below me. Everyone donate to Jen so we can test to see if that does anything. And then I think over here is like if you follow, I think the star symbol. Someone try it. And see.
Oh, I see.
I don't know.
To be fair, I don't know. I think I have to actually connect.
Well, the best way to test is for someone to donate. So if they did, we could test.
Direct into Nico, do you make $0? No. Damn. Sorry.
Oh dang.
That's not fair, Nico. Nico does sub to me. I shouldn't be a dick.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Small town.
There you go.
Oh my god.
That's some dollars right there, a sub. Also, I just realized that I was noticing this the other day when I was subbed. I subbed to someone, and I think Twitch subs right now are like 25% off. Like, I don't know if that's across Twitch.
Oh yeah, there's like a thing being like 30% off, I think, till October. So.
Do we get a deal, or I'll have to look into it. Because sometimes when Twitch does that, they're like, and we're gonna like not even take a cut of it. We're just gonna give people a discount, and then you still make the same amount. I'm like, that's so nice. But then sometimes they're like,
oh,
for this one, you're gonna take a cut too. Sorry. Which is also fun.
We're gonna cut you.
I love a deal. I think give everyone all the deals. Subs are too expensive, especially in Canada. It's really expensive with tax.
Is it more expensive to sub up here than like in the States or whatever?
It is, well, because our subs in Canada, it's $7.99 Canadian plus tax.
Is it like $5 in the States or something?
Yeah, I think so. Chat, can you guys confirm? Also, Small Town Witch, thank you so much for following.
Small town witch is cool.
Thank you, small town witch. I appreciate you.
They're gonna mess you up again.
That's fine. Vampire versus witch. It's the oldest battle in the book, some would say.
So I pulled up this just to have like something on screen for a little bit. I was gonna say, so this was you guys probably recognize this drawing if you follow Amanda.
I'll show you
because
guys
it's like
what Jenn is showing.
Oh right, okay. Well,
let me turn on my. Which can I? Let's do an internet window here, and then I'll just select your live, Jenn, and then I think. Wait, that's not the right button. This one. This one. Okay. Let me change my filters. Hold on a second. Edit. Rounded corners off. That's for when I do reactions. And is this even on the... Let's do transform fit to screen and see what happens. Oh. What is happening? I don't see nothing. Oh, it's not on. That's why. There you go. Hey, duck. Yeah, you could pay duck as well, which I think is always a nice choice to pay duck. I think we should all... I think everyone should be paid more. We were just talking about this before, and art. So there is Jenn's... What Jenn is showing you guys.
Can you see me now? Also, I have a bonus dog today because I'm babysitting Pepper.
Oh, Pepper has a lot of feelings and opinions that need to be
She does. She thinks that the cats will be friends with her if she screams at them, and so far that tactic has not worked.
How's that going? Yeah, I can't imagine it's going great.
Okay, do you want to go lay down again? I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be calm. Lay down, sweetie.
She's actually being pretty chill.
She is. Well, that's why I was saying. I'm like the whole time that we were like figuring stuff out, she was just like laying in the little pet bed behind me.
Yeah. Also, Rob, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I just realized that's where the pay duck came from. Thank you. Thank you, Rob. I'll take... I don't know. I don't really have my wheel set up, but... Oh, what a cutie. But we could set up the wheel. Do you guys want the wheel? Whoa, my lights came back on. Look at that. That's going to happen the entire stream. That means my headset is low on battery, and even though I have it plugged in, it's going to turn on and off. I don't know.
Okay. Do you want to go down? Where are you going?
It's the yo way.
Go back in there.
What headphones do you use, Jenn?
They're like hand-me-down. Oh, we're doing like a...
Oh my goodness. Jess is in chat. Jessica Lynch.
Hello.
On the YouTube side.
Well, you're not Jessica Lynch anymore.
Well, no, she's not. But she'll always be Jessica Lynch in our hearts to us.
It's true.
Also, Jess, I still have your doll. That sounds weird to just say that in chat now that I think about it, but you know what I mean because we've been texting.
Be nice.
But Jess says, oh my god, some of my favorite childhood friends, both the most beautiful and talented of humans. Oh, thank you, Jess. Right back at you.
Is she on YouTube?
Yeah, she's on the YouTube side.
Okay.
Yeah, I think we'll do fancy sips for now, but I might set up my wheel while we're hanging out. We'll see if the moment strikes me. So if you guys throw any support my way, I have some fancy sips here that I just bought. I will take a fancy sip in your honor if you would like. If you'd like to make me a bit more giggly than I am currently. And thank you, Rob, for the 50 bits. And thank you, Mage, for the mod appreciation. That's... Well, I mean, I don't know. Do you ever... I don't know. Can you say this on stream? Is this incriminating of me to ask? As an artist, do you ever work while you're having any kind of fancy sips? Also, Mage, congrats on the 30 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate you.
I haven't, but mostly just because I don't like keep fancy drinks just around.
Oh, so it's like only if you're like out, maybe. That you would have.
Also, there's not like a really close LCBO.
Oh, yeah. Well, mine aren't fancy sips of that. They're not from the LCBO, but They're from
Okay.
the plant store.
Oh, that's so bright.
You know what I mean?
What do you mean I'm not whispering today? Because I'm actually like talking to somebody else with audio? It's crazy.
Wait, there hasn't been a sub yet. I'm sure there will be at some point, but we did get some bits. So I say, yeah, support equals fancy sips for now. Bits is good. Bits.
Okay.
Jessica Lynch is over on the YouTube side.
Okay.
So for those of you that were asking, she
chat.
is. Yeah, you won't see her, but if you guys are over in the YouTube chat, that's where she's at. Not that I'm saying that you should leave Twitch. Never leave Twitch. Whatever you're doing, don't ever leave.
Never leave.
I would never tell you to ever go anywhere else, nor have I. So please, Twitch, don't get mad at me.
Get the fuck out right now.
Here, you subbed. Oh, hey, how's it going? Yes, you subbed, but you did. Well, it didn't come up today. Did you do it secretly? It didn't come up today. I think you're subbed. You are subbed. Well, I see that you're subbed.
I have. That's because it's RF.
Yeah,
it's RF.
I'll take a sip for you, RF. I'll take a fancy sip for you in honor of you being subbed. Also, if you guys subbed again, I'll take a fancy sip for you. Why not?
I saw your questions and I was politely disregarding them because I felt like they were kind of goony. I'm not gonna lie.
Black Phoenix, welcome on in. Thank you so much for being a member over on the YouTube side. You are actually awake for stream for once. It's exciting. Welcome. We're going to be chatting. Jen's going to be making art over here. She's got all my notes for the emotes that we're working on today. I may even set something up so that if you guys would like to contribute to the emote fund and help pick things because
it's Amanda, Miss Charlotte. That's why Amanda attracts all sorts of.
What? What are you talking about? I don't know about that.
I just feel like I.
Oh, that is from my channel, though. It's true. I've never
Amanda,
seen this
are you showing them
life.
dogs on stream?
I know. This is not. I've never. Aaron, you need to chill, man. I've never seen you. That was a first-time chat. That's what Aaron decided to start with. Oh my goodness. Who are these people? Okay, we're gonna have to put on shields. People are being weird right now, so I gotta turn on the shield mode. Oh wait, what? I don't understand. Oh, that ended our... Wait, did that end the live? Or did that just end the chatting with people? Hold on a second, guys. I'm gonna get Jen back up. Just give me 1 second. I'll turn off shield mode then. We'll see if that did anything. But yeah, clearly something was going on there. That's not normal. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I think I'm dealing with some bots. Hold on a second. Yeah, I'll bring her back up. Just give me a second. Accept. There we go. Hello. Welcome back. Sorry about that. I was definitely dealing with some bots in my chat. That's definitely what happened. So then I had to turn on, so then I turned on my shield mode, but the only problem was when I turned on my shield mode,
yeah, it kicked us.
It ended the stream together, so sorry about that. But we're all back now, and let's turn on the shared chat again and try that. Or actually, Jen, you have to turn on shared chat because you knocked. So, I'll leave that up to you. You just go to the little, where it says shared chat, you can just toggle it on. Sorry about that, guys. All good, Rapala. Thank you so much for the 35 stream streak. Also, thank you, Eric, for checking in to see if I needed some temp help. I appreciate you. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna just maybe adjust my settings so that I'll make it so that people have to like follow for a bit before they can chat, since some people definitely be acting sus. And then let's just, I guess, report all these folks.
Okay, share chat. Okay. Thank you, Charlotte.
It happens.
Hi.
It happens. Sometimes the bots be botting. Hasn't happened in a while though over here, but definitely happened.
Corey, I give you permission to wield thine mod blade with great vengeance.
You can, but I don't know if you'll be able to mod in my stream. But hopefully no one comes into your stream. I think all the bots were in mine, so I think you guys are good. Fingers crossed. Anyway.
Anyways. You can mod both streams. Interesting. Also, Heine knows many things. He knows the biz about shared chat. Interesting. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyways, sorry. That's so funny. Okay. So what I was going to say was
Oh, you can mod both. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know that you could do that. That's sick. So we have double the power of mods right now? That's amazing.
That is very useful.
I love
that. Okay. Would you guys like to do a poll to pick what we start with? Which of the options we start with?
Let's do a poll.
I know y'all have a poll. I know. I'm letting you loose, Corey. I feel like you haven't really had a chance to.
I don't know if the poll will be shared, so if you guys don't see it on my side, make sure you go over to Jen's channel to vote in the poll.
Does it not pop up in the shared chat? Well, let's see.
I don't know if it will. Let's
take a little look-see.
I've never tried to do a shared poll, but I like the idea of it. That, why did that sound raunchy?
You want to share a poll?
I would like to say that I swear that the people that were in my chat are not. I do not claim. I sound sus, but I swear I'm not. I promise.
You don't have the power, Nico. Which, or we could do it. Hold on. Okay, so let me just show you kind of what our options are. So we're working on these in batches of 5, and so the first one is a raid emote, mini Amanda with fangs, and maybe a Viking helmet. So that'll be like a little Amanda avatar. We have Vamp Duck, which would be a reference to Uptown Duck. And these are the inspiration. You might be like, well, those are just pictures of Duck, and that.
And you would be correct.
And this one is don't clip that. So Amanda being like. Then we have I heart nuts. So it would be Amanda with a little squirrel at
This is why I get these bots, probably, because of things like this.
I can't imagine.
But I'm just playing Squirrel Girl, guys, so, you know, we gotta...
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I'm throwing nuts everywhere, but not in a... It's not in a sexual way. It's just in a...
These are just regular nuts.
They're real nuts. Like, you don't understand. I'm
shooting really
nuts
hard
all
nuts.
over the place.
And then the last one is fatality. Playing Mortal Kombat, but also for the times when I just brutally defeat someone or are defeated.
Mm-hmm. I see, Rapala, that you were clipping. This is, yes. Thank you for clipping. Nothing suspicious.
Okay, so hold on. So we're going to have...
can't do anything bad with that.
We have Raid Vamp. We have Vamp Duck, which is... Oh, or Vape Duck is also an option, I guess. We have Don't Clip. We have Nuts. And we have...
I love you want to get nuts?
Sounds like you have all the nuts you could ever want.
I do. It's true.
Okay, this is going to be a quick one. This is going to be only 2 minutes. So if you are interested, all right, here's a poll.
And I don't know. Did it come up on my side? I don't know. I don't know if we can share polls, but everyone go to Jenn to vote.
So it is coming up in the shared chat when I'm looking.
Oh, so maybe people can see it. I'll give you a shout out anyways, because that's a nice thing to do. And I will also put the link to Jen's Twitch in the YouTube chat for those of you that might want to check out her stuff
Or in the
after,
YubTubs.
or go vote in the poll, because y'all definitely won't be able to see it over on the YouTube side. Yes.
I'm not gonna vote in this because, excuse me. In theory, hi. In theory, we're gonna. Not in theory.
Not in theory, in practice.
We are gonna be designing all 5 of these, and yes, because I figured it would be good if I could just get like them at least
ideas.
like roughed out while Amanda was with us. Hello, baby.
Yeah.
Also, this is Fern. This is my daughter.
Hello, Fern.
My biological child. I carried her for 9 months. Almost Shadow Star. Close enough. Pepper. Don't you go starting anything. You want to time out more people? Did you have fun at least? Are you guys voting for nuts? Of course you are.
I'm gonna leave the followers on. For people have to be following for 10 minutes in order to chat right now, just in case. But I think we're good. So I mean, like, if half an hour passes and everything's still chilling, then I'll probably.
People got really intense.
People got.
Are you telling me that?
Real quick.
Are you telling me that? Do you want to hop in? Okay, go find Pepper. We are starting with
Duck here. Duck is here.
Nuts.
Right now. Not here, but is here.
He's in our hearts.
People want to start with the nuts? Is that what people are saying?
What the fuck? What are you doing? Hi. Hey, you're okay. All right, you're coming up. You're in air jail now. It's time to run. I'm sorry. Byra, no. Well, we're drawing nuts.
Oh, Arf missed the poll.
Well, Arf, what would you have chosen?
We can still.
As I said, we're gonna do all of these. It's just kind of like for you guys being able to be part of the process. Also, what was that? You guys are best friends. Why are you fighting? You know what Wycliffe John says?
Someone asked if you were a bot, Time Lord guy? Well, I feel like I wouldn't take it personally if people were asking about me being a bot, because we live in an age.
The illusion of democracy. Well, Nico, if you do not show up for the voting, then
you have given up your democratic right to vote on the nuts.
Stamp, who are you? Who are
you? Who am I? That's a good question. That's a big
Sorry,
question.
I read that, Corey, in that voice of like when a teenager or whatever is like, why are you here? Why didn't you go home? Do you have a house? Not anymore. Sorry, it was. I will do more polls later to decide our order of operations, okay?
Oh my goodness.
So this little square up here
so hard
is like.
I got pixelated.
Oh, I see. Oh, we are fighting because. Uh-oh. Amanda, you're green.
Oh no, I've turned green. Not again.
Corey is our sweet chat gremlin. Wow. Okay. So
really
X amount of time later, here we are. We are beginning.
Turn off my camera and turn it back on again and see if that fixes it.
But yeah, sorry.
Nope, I'm still green. I'm so sorry.
Amanda's in the miasma. Sorry. Corey, so Vamp is my childhood friend Amanda, and
I'm turning green now because I'm embarrassed to answer the question. That's actually what's happening. This is a power that I have. I'm actually a being from the swamp, so sometimes I'll do this and I'll turn green. But yeah, I am Jen's oldest friend. One of your oldest friends. Well, I guess I shouldn't make that assumption, should I?
I'm Jen's oldest and only friend.
From the swamps, clearly.
But yeah, Amanda is an actress. Amanda does gaming and comic stuff. She's mostly just like a big fucking dork with like a pretty face and a rockin' bod.
pretty good, I guess, summation.
Damn, Nico.
I don't know how rockin' my bod is. TBD. The court's still out. Although, according to, you know, Aaron and EZK and Gyojo and Zed Crimson, who came in earlier, maybe it is pretty good. At least my feet. Clearly, they seem to be into that part of my bod. But yeah, I am a YouTuber, streamer, actress, cosplayer. So that's what I do. If you're asking for a pinned comment, I appreciate that. Thank you.
She,
I also
her,
need
yes.
to set that up. So let me set that up. Yeah, she, her.
Oh, sorry.
They,
I should
them.
probably let.
She, her, they, them is fine with me. I'm good with either
Okay,
of those.
holding a.
I use both.
She. I'm a gamer.
Yeah, you're a gamer.
Tori, am I a gamer?
Oh
my god, I feel so cool. I feel like I just got the like Zoomer seal of approval. Corey's gonna roast me now, but it's okay. Okay, so some game.
I'm just turning off my camera to see if
You
I
know
can
what?
like fix the green.
It's
Nope,
all good.
I
That is
cannot.
so weird. I'm officially yay.
Maybe if I change
Power Wash Simulator Gamer of the Year.
You do love the Power Wash Simulator. We have detected performance issues.
Are you back?
I turned myself down to 900. I'm turning myself back up to 1080. Let's see if I turn green.
Okay. Thanks, Corey. That's more on brand.
I seem to be lagging, but not green, so that's an improvement.
Okay, so are you okay, what kind of cropping are you thinking you will want for like the ones that are mostly like avatars of you? Like, is it mostly like shoulders up? Is it like full floating head? Is it like waist up? With this one, you're holding a nut.
Sorry, I'm trying to fix it, but it's not working as well as I would hope. It's strange. Okay, we'll just leave it there. I'm gonna stop.
So very strange to see.
I think I will turn green again, but hopefully not soon. Yes, I think maybe me holding a nut would be appropriate.
Like,
well, I mean, like, Girl has a little slingshot that she uses in the game. She's slingshotting nuts.
So you want to be shooting a nut, is what you're saying?
Sorry. Yeah, shooting a nut.
We're often.
That's what happened.
You know what? We're gonna get this out of our system, and that's the important
we're starting with this one.
Oh god, now I have to think about how to draw a slingshot. Okay, hold on.
What's rock my
and
bod?
Are you?
I think Jen was saying I have a rockin' bod, like it's rockin'.
She has a rock bod. She's actually like the thing.
I'm like the thing. It's true.
From Fantastic Four.
Yes. Call me Ben Grimm. Everyone does. I'm turning green again. Oh dear. But it's so funny because I'm saying this in my stream and people are like, I think you look good. And I'm like, if you're watching on my side, everything looks, I think, fine as far as I can see. So I don't know why.
It's actually like a ploy. I'm like, oh my god, Amanda, you look so ugly on my stream. What's wrong?
Jen's like, turn
What's going on?
The green dial.
Turn up the ugly filter. No, I'm just like, distort her so that we can't see her.
Quick, distort her. I'm
Protect
gonna turn
her
it
identity.
down to like 360 just to see if it'll maybe recover, because maybe it might be like the internet or something. It's doing some weird stuff. Yeah, Kim Dog on my
Jennifer
end.
Walter is She-Hulk, right?
Jennifer Walter
I
is
knew.
She-Hulk.
See?
Yes, she is. It's a Jen Walter.
I have very approximate knowledge of
Marvel comics?
Comic things. Yes.
I mean, you did a story with Rogue and Gambit.
I did.
So you
also
are
thank you,
literally
Jamie.
a person that has made these things. So you have the most knowledge possible because you're a creator.
No.
No. So me turning down the quality of the video doesn't seem to be having the desired outcome on your end. My apologies.
Oh my god, are those Bulbasaur butts? That's both great and awful. Also, this is me just like drawing.
I'm gonna stop optimizing my settings, and I don't know if that'll be better or worse. That's what you get, Twitch. No optimization for you.
You just have to move really slowly.
I'll just stay frozen. Just make Amanda look like Merida from Brave, says Time Lord Guy. Maybe at some point we'll have a Merida emote. That would be a cool one.
You know some comic book stuff? I like to say I have approximate knowledge of many things.
Yeah. Just like in Adventure Time.
Oh, are you saying make her look like Merida because she's shooting an acorn?
Oh, maybe.
Smidge quiet and loud. Okay.
Maybe. Should it actually say I heart nuts, or should it say it's about to get nuts or something like that? What do you guys think?
Here comes my nut.
I'm just trying to think of how many ways, how useful this emote will be for people. Obviously, I want to make something that people are excited to use, but maybe here comes.
Well, I think we know what would be appealing to you.
Well, I have some thoughts, but also I don't think my feet are allowed to be in the emotes, so that might be against Twitch policy. About to get nuts. Yeah, exactly. Like Michael Keaton, exactly, Eric. As Batman would say. Hey, Shadoways! Thank you for following Jen.
Right. Nuttin. Like N-U-T-T-I-N. You're both. I always thought you were crazy, but now I can see
that you're definitely crazy. You're nuts. Now I can see you're nuts.
I'm sorry. That's a really terrible Austin Powers joke.
You're
but...
both nuts. It's probably true, Chemdog. People have said this about Jen and I before, to be honest with you. Jen, do you remember when we used to get bullied for reading?
Oh my god.
You do, don't you?
I'm just like,
you laugh like you do, remember?
I feel like I got like kind of teased for a lot of stuff.
Right.
So
what you're saying, like, add it to the
it all just kind of blended together, I
guess. Right. You're saying like I probably had that happen because I was teased for many things. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much, Shadow Ace. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follow. Cheers. Do a little fancy sip for follows today. Why not?
Thank you, Asha.
This is like a chill day stream for me because
you just get to sit and be like, hello, how's it going?
Yeah, I'm just the peanut
couch. And I'm in the miasma.
You're doing all the work. Just in the miasma. I don't know. I'm trying to put the settings, but nothing seems to be fixing it. So I think I'll just leave it.
Real lame bullies. Chem dog. I definitely read that as real lame bullets, like the thing of the emotes of Fern shooting a gun, and also me being like, because yes, those would be very ineffective. Corey, thank you. Do you have money?
Oh, Corey, thank you so much for the prime to Jen. Happy 8 months to you.
It was a prime.
It was a prime. It's the Bezos bucks. Hey, I'll take it. You know, that's what I think. A prime. A prime. I always see when someone subs with a prime, I always see that as even being more valuable because
I prefer
one in a month.
Like, wait, you only got one sub through Prime in a month?
Yeah, you can only sub to one channel with your Prime. So there's only one channel on the entire platform that you're giving your Prime.
Shit, I didn't know that.
Give me their Prime. I'm like, thank you so much. Yeah, so Zesty just used their one Prime sub this month on you.
Jen, your haircut's super cute. Blonde bangs are so.
I didn't realize that. Oh, thank you.
Aw, Steven, did you hear that? Did you? Sorry, Gladys reads my messages as well. So when people send a super chat, Steven, thank you so much for the super chat. Cheers to you. Yeah, Steven is saying your haircut is super cute. Blunt bangs are so in.
Thank you. I cut them myself.
Did you? You also have the little pieces, which I like. They're so cute.
I know. I just did my stuff kind of recently, but yeah, I did V-bangs back in oh my god, that was like last Halloween.
Yeah. The
It
V-bangs
was
are
that
also
long
cute.
ago.
I like those too. It's fun style.
I like them, but Corey roasted me really hard for them after I grew them out. They were like, "You look like
they might have been
Vegeta." I was
chaotic.
like, "Thanks."
Yeah, it is a hard decision, Zesty. It's true. That's the thing. It's like, where are you gonna, like, there's just so many amazing channels, I think, on Twitch. Like, so it is.
No,
It
there's
is a
not.
big thing. No, there's
Only
not.
mine.
Only yours, yeah. Oh, you should only give your Prime to Jen. What am I saying? Obviously, it's an easy choice. Just give it to Jen. If you have a Prime sub, I would also encourage you should give it to Jen. I would. What the heck? Eric, did you do that? What was
I think that was Satan. I think he was telling you to give me your Prime.
What the heck? Satan, is that you? Oh my goodness. People who bully people for reading are strange. It was a strange time. And yes, Shark Shift Gamer, we were bullied for reading. If you can believe
Well, or like the thing of like, it's funny, some of the stuff that you get to be like, back in the day, jingle jingle.
Eric said, not me. Oh, okay. So it was just Satan. Cool. Good to know. But Eric,
like
if you had said it was me, then I would have said, is it because you are Satan? Because that has to be the follow-up. I'm working and have no time to troll, unfortunately. Oh, Eric. Well, I hope work is coming well. And sorry that you don't have time to troll.
I'm so sorry.
Because I like when Eric trolls. Eric is my favorite troll.
Read by porn. Oh my god, that's so funny. You know what, Corey? Growing up, I had, well, I mean, they're still my friends, but I had several friends who would read like yaoi manga at school, at recess.
Like manga that was in the plastic wrap, like hentai, or
yeah, like
manga?
yaoi.
Yeah. Yaoi hentai.
Yaoi.
I mean,
they don't make good life.
I don't think I ever bought any hentai until I was of age, but I definitely read before I was of age.
I feel like that. I mean, okay, now I feel like we're getting into the nitty gritty a little bit. Could you just buy yaoi from Chapters? Because that was kind of where we would get our like manga and stuff like that back in the day.
Yeah, probably.
So like, if it was at Chapters, I don't imagine they would be like, "Oh, are you old enough for this?" Because I don't think you can't. I don't think there's like age restrictions if you go to a bookstore.
Yeah, I don't think so. I mean, nor really should. I don't think we need to necessarily restrict. I mean, I don't know. Now we're entering some territory that I might get in trouble for sharing my thoughts on it, maybe. But I really don't think you should restrict readers. I think that reading should be something that is mostly uncensored. Yeah.
If anything, I think it is like
Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. What did you say? Oh, yeah. I do have to flip the laundry. I gotta flip the laundry at some point. Hold on. Sorry, but I want to hear your thoughts first. Sorry, say what you're gonna say.
More the sort of thing of like that with like manga, especially back then in the well, actually no, it wasn't the 1900s. So I would say it was like the 2000s, the noughties.
Yeah.
But like, I feel like bookstores didn't necessarily vet a lot of their manga, or just like.
Thank you for the follow, Big Smith. Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate it. I hope you're well, by the way. We haven't hung in like a million years, but I hope you're doing good. I feel like I only ever really see you in Jen's chat. And then we saw each other like last year at Fan Expo, though. We ran into,
oh, that's right. Okay. I was trying to think. I'm like, where would you guys have both been? But yeah, that
because we both visited you at Fan Expo. So we were all at the booth together. And then I was maybe going to come for dinner, I think, with you guys. But I think we just like by the end. No, yeah, I think we were like really tired. Everything hit us all at once.
I kind of want to give you like little Rayman hands, aka they're just like floating.
Yeah. So wait, what should we do for the slogan here, guys? Let's get nuts. Eat my nuts. Can we put that? Is that allowed? Maybe not.
Okay, so I should leave room for text.
Yeah, I think we should have something like maybe I'm thinking at the bottom. But like, let's keep it short. Like, let's try to keep it. I heart nuts was my initial suggestion, but I think I want to keep it pretty short. It's like 2 or 3 words.
Nutter butter, no.
Otherwise, it's too much. Nutter butter. Yeah, it's a good suggestion, Zessie. Eat my hammer. Eat my hammer.
Eat my.
And we could also kind of use it as a banner. I like that, Charlotte. Yeah, go nuts. I think go nuts is pretty good.
I'm about to nut. Okay, sorry. Yes, I mean let's do go nuts.
Go nuts.
That sounds like
I think go nuts is good.
Sounds like it could be. How about all buster nuts?
Because I feel like that's also what Squirrel Girl says. It's time to go nuts. Isn't that what she says?
I'm about to go nuts.
I'm about to nut. That's what she says.
I'm about to kill a man. Pretty sure that's like one of the things she says a lot.
I'm about to go nuts. I think is what Squirrel Girl says. Squirrel Girl quote rivals.
Okay. She says squirrel stampede.
I'm gonna get nuts. That's what she says. But I like go nuts. I think that's good. I'm gonna, speaking of nuts, but not really. I'm gonna leave Jen to entertain you all for a moment.
Hi, you're on my tab.
Amanda canceled for letting people have free choice. Time Lord guy, yeah. Yeah, it's true. It is kind of weird when I phrase it that way. Like, why would I get canceled for that? Also, Big Smith, thank you so much for the follow. And Steven, did I take a fancy sip for you? I hope I did. I'll take one more just in case. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the super chat, Steven. I appreciate you. And complimenting Jen's hair, which I concur.
God, I wish that was me, Corey.
Okay, I'm going to flip my laundry, and then I'll be right back. Be right back.
Okay. All right. Yeah. See, the slightly tricky thing about these, how does one do taxes? I use TurboTax. I am not sponsored by them. Oh my god. IRS. Someone at the IRS. Don't. No snitches in here. I also wanted to like ask him like how she went for her. So do I. Rapalla's got everybody's back, don't worry. Guess what? Chicken butt? Or you're also wanted by the IRS. Thank you. Amanda, you're back. You're not.
I'll be right back in a moment.
You're not green right now. Does this count as a riot? Would you guys like to do emote only while Amanda's AFK? To file? Oh, I see. I mean, I don't pay a lot to file. Also, just because I do, like, I file my taxes in a businessly way. There you go. Thank you, Charlotte. You can't see the nut. God damn it. My whole life story. Well, a long time ago, I was born. It has been downhill from there. I was born, and then I got bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger. Oh, that's like Steam. Hi, how you doing? Corey, your thing isn't coming up as emotes for me. because it's from extension. Oh, is it from like fancy emotes R Us? We be knowing this. It's from. Ah, okay. Crayon time, crayon time. Oh god, now I feel like I'm standing here and that I'm just like. I'm actually trying to do some draw, since that is allegedly what we're doing. Say something cool. You got. You guys want to hear a story about that guy who cannibalized his own amputated foot? It's a real story. It didn't happen to me or a friend of mine, but it's a real story. Do it.
I've returned.
Amanda, do you want to hear a story about somebody cannibalized their...
A story about what?
About somebody who was in an accident and cannibalized their own amputated foot.
No, I don't want to hear about that. What? Why?
You don't want to hear
What
about
do you
that?
mean? Is real in real life?
Yeah.
Not in real life.
Also, if I were you know this story, I've told you this story.
What?
On stream.
You told me this story.
No, not you.
Oh.
I've told it on my stream.
How many times have you
People...
told this story?
It's a good story. It brings up some interesting questions for the class after.
I mean, I guess I'll hear about it, but I'm not going to promise that I'm going to be reacting normally to this. Mary Might, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Cheers.
Okay, you guys.
Shark Shift says, okay. I don't want to know either. Shark Shift, I'm with you. I'm sorry, what? Says Shark Shift? Yeah. Nessie, hello.
Oh my god. Ha ha.
This is a real life story, Genko. This is real.
It's an interesting story. Okay, so my elevator pitch for it, if you're unsure,
tell me about it.
Is that
I do not have a good cannibal
if
story. I'm sorry.
Somebody.
Yes.
So in this story, this guy who does have a name. It's real. I've looked it up online. I didn't dream it. It didn't come to me in a prophetic dream. But there was
just
a guy who was
casually dreaming about cannibalism. That's Jen. Or yeah. Could you?
He got into a fairly serious motorcycle accident, and his foot was basically destroyed. He went to the hospital. Obviously, he was fine. He lived, but they had to amputate his foot. And he was like... Oh boy.
Puppy Shy, thanks for raiding. Welcome on in. Hello, raiders.
So he
You've caught us at a strange time. What a fun story, says Puppy Shy. Hello. Oh, who?
Am I?
Jen is, or I? Jen is much louder than me, or I am much louder than her? Which she is much louder than whom? Jen is much louder. Okay, I'll turn her down a little bit. Thank you for the notes. Go ahead.
Wow.
Jen.
This is the first day that anyone's ever been like, Jen, you're too loud.
It's because I turned you up quite a bit because I know you're quiet. So maybe I turned you up too much.
Too much. So the man asked the hospital staff,
yeah,
if he could have his amputated foot. And long story short, he was able to take it home. Normally, hospitals and they don't really like to send you home with amputated limbs. It's true. Because he had the thought that he wanted to take his foot meat and prepare it as a meal. So this is
why? No, like in why?
This is the most. This is the most ethical way you could ever do cannibalism.
Oh, 100%. I think that that's like as ethical as it can
That,
be. However,
you know,
I still would like to ask the question of, but why though? But why? Like, why would you be like, you know what? I want to eat my own foot. It's like, okay, why? What? I would be
honestly,
worried,
like,
I think, that just if someone wanted to do that, that they were like, you know, just in a place where they actually were making a decision that wasn't affected by maybe some intense trauma they had just experienced in their accident.
sure.
So I would
I
be a
mean,
bit
maybe it was
concerned that you
something.
might do that and then like later be like, what the
Maybe
heck?
he thought about it before, and it was like, then this
Maybe.
happened. And he's like, oh
It's
my god,
possible.
is this it?
But why
Can
would
I
you
do
think
it?
about it before is my question. Even like, oh my gosh, this is the time I can finally eat my foot. It's finally happened to me. My
I don't know
dreams
if it
have
was.
come true.
But
Jamie, thank you for
so
the highlighted message. Jamie said he made fajitas out of it.
sorry, will you make? Okay, okay. I will scroll up. Remind me
Oh
to
my
scroll back
goodness.
up to the highlighted question. To delete stuff. Okay. Wait, what? What was Yaki? He just asked the question, didn't he? Friends, because I've been looking for someone. Okay. I do take commissions. Shadow. I can answer that slightly in more depth, but short answer is I do commissions. Haha, do. So he has his foot. He has his foot. He has at home. He invites his friends to a dinner party.
Yes.
They are completely aware of what it is. He says, "Do you
No.
want to come and eat my foot?"
What?
I'm going to be making like I think he made fajitas with it.
That is what Jamie said.
Or
Yeah.
fajitas with it.
Fajitas. Do you want to come eat my foot?
So apparently not all of his friends come up on the offer. But
Yeah, Jen, like I love you, but I wouldn't eat your foot. I'm not that friend. I would be like, I don't know if we should be eating your foot. I don't know, man. That's Locke, have I eaten? Yes, but not human flesh. But
sloppy
yes.
joes, yeah.
I have eaten,
yeah,
yes.
so they did it. They cooked it.
Thank you for checking. I had a bagel earlier with cream cheese. No feet involved.
I mean, I don't think it wasn't like 20 friends came over. I imagine it was like maybe like 5 friends came over, like kind of a small gathering. But yeah, so it's like he had it, he cooked it, they ate it. It was like it was meat. Apparently, it was like.
Was it good?
Yeah, I mean, it tasted like meat. Is kind of
right.
I don't think that they like regretted eating it.
I mean, I guess
it might have been a case where like if they didn't know what it was, they might not have like been able to be like, oh.
They probably wouldn't even be able to notice that that was someone's foot. That was a
yes,
human.
but as I said, it was very explicitly disclosed to the people.
Yeah, it wasn't like he tricked anyone into eating his foot.
No, it wasn't like ah ha ha.
Surprise!
Yeah,
you've eaten
I
me.
think if anything,
was it
so
good?
I think
I'm
the
just
verdict
curious.
was that it wasn't
bad.
I don't know if it was like I don't think it like changed their lives. Maybe I don't think that you still feel like it's illegal. Well, that's the thing. That's what's hard, right? Well, it's not hard. It is the most.
Jen is still loud. Oh, okay.
It is the most ethical form of cannibalism you could ever partake in, and so that's where it's sort of the question for the class comes in. And I feel like Amanda's already answered this, but like here, it's like you have such a unique opportunity that it's like, when are you ever going to get this chance again? You're not hurting anyone.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it's ethically resourced.
I mean, it's like but why would you? This is a crazy story. It is true, Time Lord Guy. It is a crazy
when else
story.
are you
when else am I going to get the opportunity?
Are you going to
That's
have
great. Thank you, Puppy
to
Shy.
participate in ethical cannibalism?
I mean,
would you do it?
So
would
first,
you go?
I'd like to just formally welcome everyone that rated from Puppy Shy before we continue this conversation. You came in at the best time, maybe, for some of you might be the worst time. But yes, hello. I'm a variety streamer. This is my friend Jenn. She's an artist. She's also sketching right now. She is one of my oldest friends, and we've been friends for over I don't even know. How long have we been friends for, Jenn? Too long, maybe.
Since elementary school.
Right. I'm trying to think of how old I am in this moment. We've been friends
So,
for
like,
multiple
5 years ago.
decades. 5 years ago. Yeah, 5 years ago.
Yes.
Yes, we've been friends for 5 years. Somewhere between 5 and like 800 years, something like that.
There you go.
We've been friends for a long
Also,
time.
Corey, was that cool? Did I do what you told me to do? If you guys didn't like that, you can blame Corey for triggering that interaction.
Yes, I am a variety streamer. Jenn is an artist. She streams drawing art. She is a comic book artist. She's very good. So she's co-streaming with me right now. I myself am a actor, cosplayer, YouTuber streamer. Not necessarily a good gamer, but not a bad gamer. And so I do a variety of things on my channel, including building Legos and playing video games. And if you guys aren't following Puppy Shy from my side, you should go check Puppy Shy out. Puppy Shy is an amazing human and is a fellow lover of Mission Impossible, a Tetris master, some would say. So I would definitely recommend giving Puppy Shy a follow as well. I'm going to give you one more shout out over here, Puppy Shy, just because I didn't get a properly intro.
Sorry. I guess it's not like mine to say thank you, but thank you for rating Puppy Shy.
Yeah, thank you for rating us. And thank you for trusting us with your community, despite all of the cannibalism. And thank you, for coming. And if you need to go take care of yourself following stream, please do so. What were you streaming, by the way? Oh, I don't think I can actually give a shout out for another hour. Whoa, that's such a long time. Okay, but I'm going to pin your comment with the thumbs up so people can easily find you to follow you. That'll make it easier. So there you go. Yeah, what were you streaming? I was hungry, not so much anymore.
It's because they were like, damn,
yeah.
I wish I could go for some foot right now.
Amanda's giving herself way too much credit on gaming. It's true, it's true. I rarely game. I mostly spin wheels. That's mainly my thing. Some people support, we have a wheel that we spin. And some streams, it feels like all we're doing is spinning wheels because I have such a lovely community, including folks like Eric. And shout out to everyone in my community. Thanks for coming to hang out with us on the stream that I kind of told you guys about, but I didn't really. I should make a post to let people know I'm live right now, because I also usually do it on Instas for those who follow me over there. And if you don't, what are you doing? Go follow me on Instas. Come on.
What are you
Help a
doing
woman out. Okay? It ain't easy out here on the Instas. Instagram hates me now. I don't know why. It used to love me. Now we're breaking up. I don't know. It's just meta, I guess.
Called Timothy? I don't know if I've heard that song.
Timothy? I don't know if I've heard that one.
It's a song from the 70s about cannibalism, apparently.
Oh! Well, getting back to the cannibalism. I don't know if YouTube's going to be mad at me for this video. Actually, I'm now thinking, can we not talk about that on? Is that against the guidelines? But the meat
Sorry,
eating.
I forgot you actually have like quality control. Thanks.
Well, for YouTube, yeah, my monetization, but I think we're okay.
My monetization.
But I think my monetization will survive. I think it's all right. I don't think I would be interested. Like, I don't think I would want to do that personally.
You'd say no. Okay.
I just think, like, I wouldn't mind if someone else ate my my pieces that are no longer part of my body, but I don't think I would want to. That's my thing. I'd be more comfortable with someone else doing it than I would myself. I think I would make it would make me really sick.
I'd go to the dinner party.
You would go. But what about if it was your appendage?
What if it was my foot? Well,
yeah.
I guess I would have to be the one organizing it. If someone just took my amputated foot, that wouldn't be.
I like how your concern is like, well, then I'm gonna have to plan the dinner party, I guess. I'm like, well, yeah, but I mean, so you would partake. You would partake.
Why am I offended? At what? Hold on.
Oh, Cherry, thank you so much for the kind highlighted message, by the way. I don't really take today off. I just take this time to work on other things. So usually at this time I'm working on videos for YouTube and stuff, which I will still be doing after stream. I'm here for as long as really I want. Would you eat the foot? Oh my gosh.
Can I? Oh, by chat. Yes. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, your options are all awful, Jen. I can't even vote in this poll. I feel very unseen in this democratic process. The same guy who wrote the Pina Colada song wrote Timothy. Well, that's interesting.
Okay, do we need... Can we listen to the song?
Well, we can not for copyright purposes, no, but
okay.
we can listen to this song. I mean, if you want to play it on your stream, you can. We could link it. I could just listen to it and I could put it in the Discord for you guys, for anyone that wants to listen. Timothy, what do I look up? Timothy Cannibal song? Like, what do I look up?
Oh my god.
What? Process? Canada person? What? Because, oh, what? Did we say process? I say process and process. I go back and forth between those two, to be honest with you. I think I've said both on stream before.
Process?
I think process feels more correct, though. That feels like the right way to say it. Is that how Canadians say it? Do we say process and y'all say process? Probably. That would be my guess. Although I imagine different areas in both places probably use either of those. Timothy song? I don't know what I should look up here. Timothy song. Let's see what comes up. Timothy, The Boys. Oh, were you guys saying that? It's by The Boys? And sorry, so was it written by the same person? Because it's not the same artist then, right? That did the Pina Colada song. But maybe it's written by... I need the lore. Give it to me. Rupert Holmes is who did the Pina Colada song. And is he in The Boys? This is like if we were a band. If we were in a boy band, Jen, this is like what we would name our band. Honestly. Because it's boys, but it's spelled like, you know, boys in the water. The Boys.
Oh, like a buoy?
Yeah, like a buoy.
A buoy?
A buoy.
Defense versus defense.
Defense versus defense? I think it depends on the circumstance as to which pronunciation I'd actually use. Because if I'm cheering in sports, I'm going to say defense. Defense. Well, I don't know, because people will often use my accent as though like it is the basis for a Canadian accent, and I tell people to not do that because I'm like, I've traveled to the States a lot, and my accent has definitely been affected.
I'm just so worldly. I'm so traveled. My accent is just a little bit of everything.
But also because I'm in Toronto, so like I have a Toronto accent for sure. But then also you and I watched a lot of British television, and there's definitely certain ways that I say. Do you do this, Jen? Are there certain things that you say and you're like, did I just say that like a British person, but like I didn't have an accent, so it just sounds weird?
I feel like there's like
I do it with like
I don't have as much of it as I used to, but I definitely use like some like slang and stuff.
Right. Yeah. I feel like there are certain ways that I say words that are actually like the way a British person would pronounce it, but it just sounds weird because I don't do it with an accent, with a British accent.
And
but
sorry,
like
we were doing go nuts, right?
Go nuts. Yeah, go nuts.
Okay.
I like go nuts. Wait. Don't clip that. I like to go nuts. Okay, so is this it? Is this right? Wait, I gotta mute this. It's gonna start playing music. Sorry, people can't hear Jen for a second. It's written by Rupert Holmes. Yep, so who wrote the Pina Colada song. I'm listening. Okay, this is like... based on the setup for this song, I can only imagine where it goes.
Oh my God.
What an interesting song. I'm going to share it in the music room, and I'll share it with you guys in the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat for those that want to check it out.
Timothy. song.
Yeah, Timothy's song. And if you guys want to listen to it, you can.
That's-
But I will
If
play
you
the
like pina
play like 2
coladas
seconds of it.
and eating somebody's brain.
Because YouTube is definitely going to
Thank
be
you,
like,
Charlotte.
you're going to need to mute all of it because you don't own it, or you're going to have to like give us money for that. Like split my income, or they'll take all the income on the stream. So, but it's there if you guys want to listen to it. Basically, yeah, Charlotte, that sounds like exactly how it goes. Toronto, exactly. That's why when I watched that movie, The Man from Toronto, and they were all like, oh, Toronto,
okay.
I was like, ain't nobody's from Toronto in this movie. Ain't nobody.
Is there a movie called Man from Toronto?
Yeah, The Man, isn't that what it's called? Chat, help me out. The Man
I
from
don't know.
Toronto?
Maybe it is.
Toronto. The Man
Toronto.
from Toronto. It is this movie here. Look, can I? Oh wait, that's not gonna work. This movie. Oh wait. I'm gonna show you guys. Just trust me. Just come with me on a journey for a second here. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
With
me. Okay. So that's part of it. I'll just go to, for a second, fit the screen. Oh, what? That's not what I meant to do. Wait, undo that. Dope.
A good song. I'm looking forward to listening to it. Not right this second.
It's actually, it does sound like a good song. I agree. This movie. You guys know this movie? This is like I'm opening up the movie for you guys. But that's it. The Man from Toronto.
It is okay. Who is in it?
It's Woody Harrelson as the Man from Toronto and Kevin Hart as Teddy, and it's basically this guy. It's like, and he might not actually be from Toronto in it, I guess, because the whole idea is that like he's from Toronto. That's like each assassin, he's an assassin, and each assassin has like this is the like woman from Tokyo, like, you know, but like I think it's supposed to be that he is from Toronto, I think, but everyone in the movie keeps saying Toronto like that, and I'm like, no one in Toronto talks like this.
I think
so
the
that's Woody
1970s
Harrelson,
has
and then
some explaining to do, Dog.
Kevin Hart is like a character that gets like wrapped up in like shenanigans. He's like kind of the like Woody Harrelson's basically the straight man, and then Kevin Hart, it's a comedy, and Kevin Hart's like just the bumbling guy that's like, how did I get trapped in this weird stuff? You're killing people, and he's like, I'm an assassin. That's what I do. I'm the man from Toronto. No one talks like that. I like the movie. The movie was alright. The movie wasn't terrible in terms of like, it was funny, it was entertaining. My biggest issue with it was that no one said Toronto properly. Everyone just said Toronto, 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 and it's everyone knows it's Toronto. So that's how you're supposed to say it. If you're from here, unless the whole idea is they're assassins and they're like, I'm the man from wherever, but you're like, you've never been there before in your life, and you don't even know how those people talk at all. And if that's the thing that they're going for, they nailed it.
Amanda,
Also, Puppy
so
Shy, thank you for the raid, by the way. I didn't give you a fancy sip.
Okay, so
Ernesto, hello.
This is the idea with like the slingshot. I don't know. See, I'm like second guessing myself because I'm like, it's gonna be so small.
Okay, let me bring that up again for people so they can see. Yeah. Hold on. Time Lord guy, you were asking what film we were talking about. The Man from Toronto, which is a Netflix movie with Woody Harrelson and Kevin Hart.
Or this one, you're like holding up an acorn and being like,
let's get nuts, go nuts, yeah. Okay, wait, that's kind of cute. Okay, wait, so give me both these options. Let's see what chat also thinks.
I feel like this could be fiddled with a little bit more, but
I think it looks pretty good.
Again, trying to no notes.
I think it looks pretty good. But so wait, so you're saying we could do like the me holding the nut or me with the slingshot.
Slingshot.
Right. Chat, what do you guys think? Should we do nut or slingshot? I can also create a poll for you guys if you want to tell me your insight into what you prefer. But, you know,
yeah, I feel like this one would be a little bit easier to read. Thank you to the two people who said yes, they would.
I think it would be easier to read. For sure. So I kind of like the bigger nut as well. Zesty says slingshot. Rapala says nut. Marvel says slingshot. I feel like solo nut would shrink better. Yeah, I agree, Charlotte. I agree.
Yeah. Okay. I am kind of Superman 2.
Slingshot, says Cherry. Okay.
Okay, hold on.
So a lot of people are liking the slingshot though. But I think the nut, I think it would be more visible. Because it will be tiny.
Oh, that.
Like if I shrink it down on my screen to like an emote level and then you switch between the two, it would give us an idea of what it might look like in a small form. You know? Because like when you guys are looking at it on a screen, it's going to be like this big, you know? That's pretty tiny. If that. That actually might be kind of big for an emote. For the chat that I'm looking at. Ooh, it'd be really small.
Sure, pull.
So that's the thing. We gotta remember. So yeah, I think I like the nut, but I do see a lot of people that like the slingshot.
I mean, also, I guess, even if they vote, if the poll goes one way and you feel the other way, you know.
You can always overrule the poll. Yeah, let's see what people think.
What did I do? Too loud? What?
Too loud. Jen, are you too loud?
Tell you. Apparently.
I think it's just because you're the most excited you've ever been because of nuts, which is fair. They can be quite exciting. What do you prefer?
I feel like Amanda is somebody who appreciates the input of her.
Big nut and big nut or slingshot. Yeah. I'll make this a little 2-minute. And I'll also ask all y'all over on the YouTube side as well.
I got close to my mic. My mic is right here, Big Smith. So it is always an equal amount.
It's always the same distance. I think it's probably because when Jen is alone, I know how Jen, like, talks. I know the volume at which you speak, usually, Jen.
Well, it was funny because Justice, my boyfriend, was hanging out because we had like a thing that we were going to after stream kind of recently, and he was like, "You are so quiet when you're like talking. Like, I couldn't even hear you in the other room." And I was like, I know. I don't know because I don't.
But so like, I feel like if you're alone, you're probably gonna be pretty quiet. But there are certain people, and with some people, you are quiet. I think also naturally.
One minute.
But I think that with certain people, you can be very loud. But I think it's also because we're both loud. So then we just make each other, like, you're not inherently loud, I guess. But I just mean when you are loud, you are like me. We both can get very boisterous. Yeah. So we're probably making each other louder, to be honest.
So
although I don't know. Am I loud, guys?
The vote is,
should I be louder?
One nut. So if you're satisfied with that.
Big nut is on your poll. Okay, so on my poll, it's still going. So I'll let you know what my polls say. I have one on Twitch and one on YouTube. Because I don't think we get shared polls, sadly.
Interesting.
They should really bring that in and stream together. Because we could do a whole just chatting stream and run polls the entire time. It'd be so fun. Poll stream when, but not like that, you know? Just voting.
I mean, if participating in a democratic process doesn't get
you excited, then I don't know what will.
I don't know what to tell you.
So, the YouTube side is 50-50 split. One for nut, one for slingshot. And on the Twitch side, I had 4 votes for Slingshot and 3 for Nut. Big Nut could lead to a squirrel stampede.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna remind everyone that on my throne, by the way, if you guys want, I have a Squirrel Girl cosplay. So if you would like to also watch me play as Squirrel Girl, play Marvel Rivals as Squirrel Girl, dressed as Squirrel Girl, that is something we're raising funds for right now. If that
okay, so this one,
you.
mini you with fangs and.
You guys are
sorry,
nutty.
I'm making some executive decisions here.
Okay.
I kind of want to get the other Amanda ones done, so that'll be the raid one, the X one.
I have not cosplayed Squirrel Girl yet, Moondragon, but I hopefully will be. Moondragon says I'm a little sensitive about democracy right now. Totally fair.
Aww.
Totally fair. Yeah. Feel that. But you know, ours would be good democracy because it would be real. It would be true. It would just be fun, goofy polls like, would you eat your own foot? Or, you know, Big Nut or Slingshot. These are great polls. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, well, Jen's poll was pretty bad actually because she didn't give me the option to opt out. My only choice was to do it. I was like, I don't wanna. I will abstain from voting. There are truly no choices for me in this poll. These clips are priceless, says Lumix. Oh man, Lumix, have you been clipping us this whole time? Oh dear. Yeah, you could sell those clips for some big money online. Especially when I'm the miasma on Jen's stream. That's the way.
I know. Really... I'm not sure.
I'm really
if it's
rocking
still okay
back
on your
forth.
end.
Everything looks good on my end. I just don't know. I feel bad because I feel like I'm actually responsible, even though I don't know how to fix it. Would I eat my foot again? Moondragon. What?
Well, you have 2 feet.
Did you eat fajitas? I have to know. Fafita? Squirrel Girl is the Doctor's next companion, Amanda. Oh my gosh, I would love that. Doreen and the Doctor just sailing across space. That would be a riot. We should definitely do that. Great crossover idea. Yeah, what else was I gonna say? Okay, I need to set up my Nightbot too. I want to set up a notification for Jen so you guys know who she is. I also took a picture of myself. I'm gonna take one more so I can post it to Instagram. I need to tell people that we're here and that they can tune in.
Post a picture of you in the mic.
In the what? In the miasma?
They're like, wow, I gotta get in there.
I gotta check that out.
Oh
I definitely took a picture of us in the miasma so people can see.
Well,
this is the true thing. It is, you know, this is what streaming is. Miasma. I wish my ears
Amanda's
were on.
just over there taking like continued poison damage. She's just like, ooh, 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 1 HP. So... oh my god, Dylan's in the poison too.
Yeah. The miasma has spread. It's everywhere. Oh no. What a world.
Oh my god. Yeah, oh my god, hold on. The kids love the Maz.
Oh, they love
all the kids are getting lost in the Maz.
They can't help but love it. You do love fajitas? Okay, well, Moondragon, now wait a minute. Are you the person we were just telling the story about? Was that your foot? I need to know. If you were to cosplay the Doctor, which would you choose? Well, I mean, I think the 13th Doctor would be a good one. Jodie. But I'd also love to do... I'd love to do all the Doctors. I actually really want to do a whole calendar that's sexy Doctor cosplays. This is actually a bit of a dream that I have. Yeah. But definitely, you know, 11th. Definitely, obviously.
Okay. I'm going to say, Amanda, I feel like personality-wise, you would be a good Matt Smith Doctor.
Thank you. I would be a good Matt Smith doctor. So, like, if anyone had to step in to be Matt Smith's version, that could be my job.
Yes.
Yeah, thank you. That's such a compliment.
Just a slightly shrunk down one.
I love Matt Smith's doctor. I feel like he's so great. And I also just love Matt Smith. Matt Smith is such a talented actor. He's so good in everything I've seen him in. He's in that new movie that I forgot that he was in it. And then I was like, oh, now I kind of want to see it with Austin Butler. It's some kind of goofy heist movie, I think. Caught Stealing. Yeah, it's like you know, heist gone wrong vibes.
Yes. Yeah.
He was delightfully slimy as Prince Philip in The Crown. 100%.
He does. I feel like that was a good cast. I feel like he does.
It was a good cast.
I suppose compliments to Prince Philip.
Compliments to Prince.
Because I suppose it's not really a compliment going.
Yeah, but like the complexity of the character, I thought, you know, The Crown is so interesting because I just feel like the things that they also go into is really like these are people, like they are real people, which is interesting to think about.
You're making a docudrama about people who are currently still alive. Kind of weird. But...
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it's so interesting.
I am admittedly not super, like, I know like Tom Baker and stuff like that, but I am not super brushed up on like okay, maybe not the best way to describe Doctor Who. He's all about resurrection. But like
old school Doctor
before
Who?
the Christopher,
Classic
yeah, like
Who?
Christopher Eccleston onwards is like more kind of
New
like,
Who is.
But I mean, to be fair, that's the like, that's the Doctor Who that
your
was
era
around when we were alive, right?
Yeah.
So
well, we are still alive today. So I'd say. Some might say.
Okay, I mean that the ones that were before.
I haven't eaten my own foot yet, you know. I see Amanda as being like 10, says Time Lord Guy. Also a compliment.
Okay.
Hey, whoa, all
yeah,
right.
I was gonna say,
I'm like Tennant? Okay.
David Tennant and Matt Smith are my favorite doctors.
What if you had to pick between the two? Renelle! What the?
Jesus. Someone just out here.
Renelle, what the heck, man? Thank you so much. Hello. Hello, Renelle. Thank you. That was... Why'd you do that? What the heck? I was not ready for that. Oh my gosh. Renelle, I feel like you like to jump scare me with tears, like with crazy amounts of tier subs, and every time it gets me. Last subs gifting. Oh, well, thank you, Renelle. I appreciate the 50. Thank you. You did not have to do that. Thank you so much. That's insane. Thank you so much, Renelle. How are you doing? How's your day? It's super crazy. Also, I'm still trying to coordinate, but stay tuned because I might be streaming on your birthday. So just, I don't want to promise anything in case it doesn't work out, but I'm trying to make some plans. So hopefully it will work out. So if you're around and you see me go live, please come in and say hello. And also happy early birthday, by the way, because I know it's happening in a few days. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Okay.
His head on a spike too much.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Wow. Is the head on the spike too much or is it not enough? That's my question. The raid symbol is going to be there for a while. I'm so sorry, chat. Maybe I'll move the art. Maybe I'll move the alert. Move the alert onto my face because that's not as important. Thank you so much, Renelle. Oh my goodness. Yes. This was very kind of Renelle, and thank you so much. Thank you so much, Cherry. My goodness. Yes, thank you so much to Renelle for the support. Real MVP in chat. Seriously. Oh, I'm gonna clip that. I don't know if it'll clip the proper amount, but I'm gonna clip that because I'm sure Renelle would be curious. I know you like looking at the reactions, and that was, I feel like, you literally broke me. Literally was broken. But yes. Oh my gosh, now the spike is through the eye.
Is that too much?
No, it's perfect. It's the perfect amount.
No. Give him more spikes.
Give him more spikes in the eye. How many spikes in the eye can we fit? Double eye spikes. I don't know why I became a pirate, but here I am, just trapped in the miasma, being a pirate.
It's kind of like how
drunk on goo.
Many species inevitably evolve into crab.
Yes, it is exactly like that. That's what I was just thinking about.
Also, apparently, for like more land-dwelling evolution,
I don't even know what I should also do.
A lot of
that.
things.
I guess I'll finish my drink and pour myself another one. Thank you, Renelle, because that's. I'm not gonna do 50 fancy sips, but I'm gonna do something
Give
crazy.
Give it to John. Have it go through the mouth.
Yeah.
Otto, are you suggesting that it's less brutal that the spike went through its mouth instead of its eye?
Otto's like, that would be less crazy, I think. Oh, well, thank you, Renelle. Thank you for stopping by. It's very late, so please do, if you need to sleep, I totally understand that. But if you want to hang out with us, if you're awake and you're like, oh man, I can't sleep, please feel free to hang. And thank you so much for the support. It was quite the surprise. You definitely surprised me. I was not expecting that.
She was like,
I'll tell ya. I think if I go live on your birthday, I might try to go live in the morning so that it's like in my morning time, because then I think it'll be a better time for you. I was looking at like the time difference to see. So just FYI, keep an eye out during the morning of your birthday and perhaps I will be live. I don't want to promise and then not deliver, but I'm going to try. So thank you.
Will more than likely be crabs.
Crabs.
That depends. Is it a terrestrial rule specifically? Is it like
terrestrials do rule?
I just mean if it was like from another planet. It might be an Earth rule that so many things evolve eventually to become crab. And I was gonna say apparently
many things
for like
have evolved to become crab.
A lot of like
Cheers,
evolution of more land dwelling things apparently evolve into anteaters a lot. And I was like, huh. Okay.
Yeah.
Yummy, yummy.
Yummy, yummy.
Then I can dance and no one will judge me.
Yeah, Renelle. That's why I was like, I feel like that would be a good time because it's afternoon, evening, so should be a time when I will be awake and you will be awake and hopefully we'll hang out. Have a nice little stream. What? There's a Gengar? Where?
Rapala's a Gengar.
Oh my gosh, Rapala. You're Gengar?
Oh my god.
I should have known.
Suggesting that it's like there's one singular Gengar and Rapala is the
Gengar. Yes, exactly. You're hearing me correct.
You evolved.
Oh my gosh, I keep trying to take this picture. My ears keep turning off when I go to take it. Amanda can be the doctor. Amy became the doctor. Yeah, I would love to be Amy doctor. That's also good. I would love to do an Amy cosplay. Amy Pond. I love Amy Pond. I love Karen Gillan.
Amy always reminds me of you.
Oh, that's another. These are too many Doctor Who compliments. I can't take all these. What? I wish I was cool like Amy. Amy's such a cool character. And Karen Gillan is so pretty. And she's so cool. And she seems like she's also such a dork. I just think she seems like such a cool person. And she's Nebula, so, you know, that's pretty sick.
She's very no talk me Angie.
The closest that I have is for something like that too is I do have a Ruby Roundhouse cosplay, which was Karen Gillan's character in the new Jumanji movies.
Right. Yeah. Okay. I was like
Amanda.
Oh, yeah?
I don't mean to interrupt, but may I summon you for a second?
Yes, I'm being summoned for a moment. This all looks very good. I love the spike for the raid, by the way. I think it's really, really great. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna make this window larger for you guys so you can really see Jenn's art. But if
Oh.
you guys also want to see more, you can always check out her stream as well, obviously, which you should do. And if you're not doing it right now, don't be a fool.
Just be doing both at the same time. Just double fist it.
Just double fist it. What are you doing? Get out of here with that. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah, I can't do this. Okay, wait.
These
oh, wait,
people's
there's me in the
arms are so
miasma. That's what I look like on the other stream right now, guys. I'm in the goo.
I figured that as long as it was working on your, like, on your stream that you were showing up, I didn't want you to, like, stress about it too much.
Yeah, no. It's fine. I mean, I can still see it, so I'm still reminded of it when I look at your screen, which I kind of love. To be honest, I think it's really funny. But yeah, there you go, chat. Take a look at that for a second. I'll be right back.
Goodbye. So maybe stand and... Yeah, Amanda usually does a lot of wheel spin stuff, doesn't she? Do you mean like what is good for like motivation if you have art block, Jamie, or? You liked my cannibalism story, didn't you? That always gets them. Honestly, I would say like doing like fan art or like redraws of stuff you've drawn before and you're like, I want to draw it again with my current style or skill set. I find tends to be can be helpful. You gifted a lot, Ronald. That was crazy. So tired. You always tired. Valid. Maybe sweet. That's not a good combination of things. You should drink some water. Everyone should drink some water. Yeah. Well, because it's like, Jamie, I feel like that can kind of be helpful just because, like, it sort of takes some. You can't drink water? Do you have. Do you have rabies? Sorry. If you don't know, when you get rabies, one of the symptoms is that you become hydrophobic. There you go. Yeah, doing like fan art or like redrawing something. Okay, my mistake. This sort of takes some of the like brain, the brain thinking part out of doing a drawing. If you're just like, I don't have to really think about like, it kind of takes away some of the pressure of just having like an empty page because you're like, well, I'm gonna put this guy there. 2:30 a.m. Fish spawn in water. This is true. No, they spawn like a foot above water. And the ones who survive are the ones who continue their race or their species. Also, should the don't clip that be like surprised or like I, hey, you, leave her alone. Oh my God, Pepper, leave her. It's okay, baby girl. I know it's very exciting. Look at this. Ay. Stop. Shh. Cats don't want to be your friend when you yell at them. They don't like it. What does that mean, Ramel? Sorry, you're calling. Shut up. What does that mean? Not eating? That sounds kind of boring. Sorry, this is Pepper, Fern's good friend and menace to the cats. Oh, you're too cool and nerdy for me, Michelle. But yes, this is not my daughter. This is Fern's. This is Fern's best friend. She is also a Chihuahua, and Pepper, true to her name, is a little bit spicier than Fern. I know. Fern is on my lap right now, so. Pepper just needs a little bit of time to, It was Peppa, yeah. Fern would never talk to the cats like that. She knows. You, on the other hand.
Have returned. Oh, Sonata! How's it going? Fern is too spicy. It was Peppa, yeah. She been barking.
Will you sit on the desk?
Peppa, spicy.
Do you want to
Do I wanna?
maybe try refreshing your camera again? See if you.
Sure. Let me actually see if I do it in the other side, if I can bring myself back to life here. And then I'll also reveal myself in a moment, but not yet.
As I said, I appreciate that everyone in my chat has just been very polite, that they're like, what you gonna do? She is
well, that didn't work. I could leave and come back to see if that fixes it. Let's try that. I'll just hang up and then I'll knock again. Be right back. To your chat.
Yep.
Alright, guys. I will also reveal my face in a moment. Thank you, everyone, for your patience. Face reveal happening soon. Don't miss it. You've never before seen my real face. You've never before seen my real face. Let me knock. Knock, knock. Who is there? Okay, we have returned.
Hello.
Hello. I think I'm here. I'm here, you're here.
Snacks.
Snacks are here.
Oh, I definitely heard something else. I was like...
Snacks are here. I'm here.
So I'm gonna go back to here for a second.
Yeah, I'm here for a second. I don't know how long it's gonna last, so don't get too attached to this version of me. Sorry, guys. But, yeah, we could also just do that, like, when it starts to happen. I could just leave the call and come back. Oh my gosh, the no looks so good. I love it.
I was asking,
Jen needs to set up her camera.
I am, yeah, sorry.
But she'll be back in a moment. And I'm gonna switch this so that my face is not just art. But look at the art! Look at it. It's beautiful. It's gorgeous.
Do not terrorize anyone. But why? Amanda's here. Why am I not here?
Why are you not here? Yeah, where are you at? Where are you hiding? Don't hide from us. Don't you dare, you rascal.
Yeah, as I said, I'm just confused because I'm showing up in the other thing.
I see you. But I don't see you. Da, da,
Some
da.
of us are here.
Some of us have been here for some time. Too late, already bonded. Wait, to who? Never met Peps. Don't know if our paths will ever align, says Sonata. I don't know, but Pep seems pretty cute, to be honest.
She is.
Hey! Nice, Big Smith. 2 people is exciting, though. It's true. I don't even know how many people I'm, like, following and sub to on Twitch. Probably way too many, though. Probably... I'll, like, find strangers that are gaming, and then I'll raid them that are playing something that I like. And then I just, like, follow people. And then sometimes, through that, I just become friends with them. It's cute. I love it.
Oh, you want to go? Oh my god. I don't understand. Well, you're working. Not me, though.
I think I saw them, Renell. I think I saw them yesterday when I was in the Discord. When did you send them yesterday? You don't like cats? No, I like cats. So does Jen. Jen has a lot of cats, too. But she also has a dog.
This is true. I have many things.
How many cats do you have, Jen?
7.
The legal amount.
A legal amount? Are you doing
I don't
okay?
understand. No, I'm like, as I said, like
What's it saying to you?
Turn on the toggle. No. Like, I'm copying my camera's not link.
Your
Whatever,
camera isn't on. If
weird.
you go into the pop-up window, is your camera on?
It is. That's what I mean. Like, I can see it in the thing.
I don't see it. I just see your little picture. So I mean, like, in the Twitch pop-out, like here. Also, did you turn on shared chat? Yeah, we got shared chat. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Let me send you a picture of what I see. It's all good. We're just hanging out. We'll figure it out. My face was gone for a bit, and now your face is gone for a moment, and we'll be fine. And your voice, at least, is still here, so we get to be dazzled.
It's my loud voice.
By your beautiful loud voice. Yeah. Oh, what headset do you have, by the way? I sent you a picture of what I see. So, like, I was just saying, like, is your camera's toggled on in there, right?
It's true.
Don't forget to eat chicken.
I won't forget to eat chicken. Duck did some meal prep for me.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cry.
Don't cry.
I can't handle it no more.
Do you want to call?
Like
Do you want to call me? So your camera is toggled on in the pop out.
Yeah.
And you see it there?
Yeah.
I don't see it at all. That's so weird. Okay. Let me hang up, and then you knock on mine. Maybe that'll fix it.
Oh my, what's happening?
Everyone's knocking. Look, we already threw all the nuts, so nothing weirder can happen than that. And we talked about people eating their feet, so doesn't get kinkier than...
What is happening in this?
Oh my god.
Nothing. We're just hanging out. We're just 2 girls having fun.
As one does.
This is what girls talk about. We can't help it. It's true. It's just girl talk. Okay, so I'll hang up and then you knock on mine. Is that cool? And then maybe that'll fix it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I'll talk to you in a second. Wait. Wait. Gay. Wait, hold on. I gotta say, thank you for the hydrate, Mike. Also, I'm gonna read about this funny thing as soon as. Give me 2 seconds. I'll be right back in a second. Also, wait, is Jen calling me? Oh, she is calling me. Oh, wait. She's gonna call me again. Tell her to call me again. I'll be right back. Hello, I have returned. Okay, wait. So is Jen? Tell Jen to call me one more time. I'll say, Jen, call me. Call me, Jen. Call me anytime. Call me. I'm ready now. Why did that sound so sus? Jen moved. Line is busy. What? Line is not busy. Line is ready and in working order. Oh. I see that she canceled her request to join. Oh, but it's because she got to send it again, probably. I'm trying.
Oh, wait, let me try again. Maybe something went wrong. Sure.
The music is nice. I like the music that Jen plays in her streams. Call me on the line. Call me anytime. That is exactly how it does go. Thank you for the mod appreciation, Mage. Thank you for the hydrate, Mike. Renell said there's something funny that happens. Sometimes we give food to my dog outside, small things like leftovers of something. Then when we do this, it starts with 1 cat, then like 4 more come. Oh, and then they also get some stuff. So you also give the cat some snacks. It's always nice to give snacks to cats, I think. Because cats are cuties. Hey, Curly Insane Guy, welcome in. Hold music. Yeah, it feels like spooky music. It's like light and spooky. I'm not getting a notification. Maybe I should call Jen.
I know.
Oh, wait. Oh, wait.
Something went wrong. Of course it did.
I'm just gonna join. Here, I'll call. I'll call again. Hi, are we back? We're back. Look at us. We're people. And we're back. Oh my goodness, sorry, there's probably an echo now.
I don't know what happened.
I don't know.
Why is that working?
Probably
Witchcrafts.
Fine. Probably witchcrafts.
Just...
Shared chat. Do we have the shared chat on? Yes, I think. Shared chat. I don't know. I don't know.
Sorry, I'm still very slowly moving. It's good. It's fine. Everything's perfect and great and no notes.
Do we... I think you have control, maybe, of the shared chat. Can you set it? I can't set it. It says that we can set it. It says, hey, you know, we could set it.
Okay. I think. Yes. Cool.
Yes? Yeah, it's on. It's on. What was I gonna do here? I am going to hide myself for myself. Or hide you for me. Something.
Sure.
But I can still see you on my main screen. But I just mean because maybe for performance, it'll help with the camera not turning green next time. I don't know if it will. It might only be a matter of time.
I just love when, like,
Who's
okay,
to
I
say?
will. I just, oh my god, I love when.
Can Jen's work area be adjusted so we can see it better?
Sorry, I am.
I will
very
adjust my
slowly
camera auto, but do you mean for
Oh,
me
you're
or
talking
for
about
Jen?
when
I'm
I
not
was
sure.
upstairs. Yeah, hold on. Sorry, it's good. It's good.
I think that Jen just needs to move her layer over, so then that'll be.
As I said, I don't know why it's not letting me.
Oh, is it not letting you move anything?
Yeah, it wasn't like letting me pick up and move.
Oh yeah, you have to do
browser
this
source
slow. I know exactly what's happening because I've had this problem in Streamlabs before, and I thought I was the only one that experienced it. Where you have to use the keys on your keyboard to slowly move it because the mouse is not selecting anything, even though it's unlocked. Yes, I know exactly what you mean.
I don't know.
I
don't know
for
what its
you.
problem
I don't
is.
know. The other way sometimes that I get through that, but it still might not work, so you might have to go undo, is you could try basically doing like camera like fit to screen. And then sometimes that like overrides that glitch or whatever that is, because I know exactly what you're talking about. But sometimes it doesn't, and then you won't even be able to select your camera from there. But just hit undo, and that'll erase it if you want to give it a try. But yeah. Yeah. Anyways, I know exactly the glitch you're talking about, and yes.
How annoying. I am using Streamlabs.
Son of a Twitch glitch is right.
Yes. Signing out. Oh. I don't know. I'm good. This is like definitely not the face of me.
What are you trying to do? What are you trying to figure out, Jen? Are you puzzling? What are you puzzling?
I just like I can't like select my camera thing at all, so like I can't like resize it.
You could try to click like fit to frame, like I said, and sometimes that undoes the glitch, but you might not be able to then move it from there. But don't panic, just do an undo last action, you know?
Okay.
Because that should still work. Because I know exactly the glitch you're talking about. And yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing you can do without closing Streamlabs. So, but you could always do that. We could always just like end the stream, come right back. So if you want to, no props. I've been there. I've done it before. I'm just gonna say. So you're in good company.
Okay, hold on.
I'm just updating my guest setting, my guest thing right now. And, oh wait, Jen, you're still here in my stream.
Yeah, I think because
oh, never mind. There she goes. But she'll call back and then we'll be good to go again. But what was I going to say? I'm going to set up this notification for Jen so that we can shout her out properly in the chat. I guess I'll just call her Princess Gem. AKA Amazing Comic Book Artiste. and illustrator Jenn St-Onge. And my BFF Jenn St-Onge. And then I'll just put some links for you guys here if you want to check Jen's workouts. I'll put her website, and I'll put maybe her Instagram for you guys. Jenn also has YouTube as well. You missed it. What happened? Nothing happened. Jenn was having some problems where the screen froze, and so she is just resetting her Streamlabs because it was being a bit of a butt, as it sometime do be. And so we shall see if Jenn comes back. Do we want to call it for now? No, we're not calling it. Yeah. We're just waiting. Oh, wait. Oh, do you want to call it? Yeah, we can. If you want to call it, we can. Sorry, I thought someone was asking that. I was like, do we want to call it? I was like, we don't have to. I feel like this is annoying for peeps to watch. What? No, you're good, Jenn. If you want to come back, I'm just chilling, man. We can just chill for a bit longer. Ain't no shame in a technical difficulty. We've all experienced them. So you can totally come back if you want. But if you also want to be done for today, that's totally cool. Because I also understand sometimes the technical glitches can also make us go like, no more of this, please. Which is also fair. Yeah, so come on back if you want, but also no pressure, girl. We can always pick it up another time. Ain't no rush. I'm not in a rush. We have been chilling. Yeah, we just been chilling. So I feel like it's a chill stream. And I've definitely had streams that have been broken into, I don't even know, like some streams, let's be real, guys. Who was here? Was anyone, put your hand up in the chat if you were here during the days of like every 10th frame you get to see? Back when I was streaming on my laptop, because we definitely had days where like I would do a stream and like every 10 minutes it would cut out and I'd have to start again. And it was so like, you know, trust me when I say I know the feeling way too well because I used to just have that happen all the time. Super professional. Guys, I'm a professional streamer. So, you know, I'm a goof. Pixel Amanda. Yeah, the Pixel Amanda days. If I put my hand up, how will I type? You got to type with your other hand. Eric, do you only type with one hand? Eric, you need to be able to type with both. Unless you only have one hand, and then I'm so sorry. Sai said, the good old days of Amanda streams. Yeah, Sai, you were there. I remember you were there for those streams. Back when we played, what did we play? I Love You, Colonel Sanders. That was one of them. Eric let his friends eat his other hand. True. Locke remembers. Locke revealed their follow age in chat. Locke, you were there clearly. 4 hours, 4 years, 4 hours, 4 years. It happened just but 4 hours ago. 4 years, 4 months, 29 days, and 6 hours. I've also had quite a bit of fancy sips because I've been sipping for every delightful thing that has happened during the stream, and there have been a many. Well, I'm going to hang out for a little bit longer, and then Jenn, if you're still watching, if you want to come back at any point, please feel free. But I'm definitely going to hang out for at least a little bit longer, I think, because I'm just enjoying chatting with you guys. So we can chat. And Jenn, you can come back and chat at any time if you want to come chat with us. Or if you don't, if you do, it's whatever you want. I also just want to say, can I just shout out Jenn and just say thank you again for streaming with me, because I love streaming with Jenn. It's so fun. She the best. And I'm just so grateful to have such talented and beautiful and lovely friends, and y'all should definitely go follow Jenn. So if you're not already following her, you know, you do you, boo. Oh wait, that's Duck's information, but I gave the shout out. I'm gonna finish doing my updates that I was in the middle of. So I can also shout out Jenn, but also you should follow Duck too. Duck is also good people's. Jenn, and then I was in the middle of doing this, and then I got pulled into the chat because I just have such a good time chatting, as I've said. So that's on the YouTube side. I'm gonna log out and update it on the Twitch side, and then I'll go through and finish my Twitch updates for now, I think, while I have chat open, and I can do that over here for now, so that's good. Yeah, did you enjoy that? That was a good song, wasn't it? I thought so. Did I actually set the notification as something that could go live? A stretch? I am the one who knocks. What? Did you knock? Oh my goodness, I missed it. Knock one more time. I'll let you in. Or I can come knock. Should I knock? Should I knock upon your door? Tell me evermore. I'll do a stretch. I am gonna update this, and then I'm gonna go knock on Jenn's door. Cool, that's updated. Sweet! And this is... Locke has redeemed a gun show? Okay, Locke. Oh wait, that's social. Not social. Guest. Let me put guest so you guys can see Jenn's information. And yeah, Jenn has been doing some art. My friend Jenn is an amazing artist, and we love her. And so she's been streaming with me. I'm going to knock on her door right now. So, oh wait, I see it now. She knocked on my door, and I will answer the call. I'm going to burp. I did it. It's done. Hello, everyone.
Oh my god. Good time.
Welcome back. Welcome back. I gotta do a gun show real quick, so I'm just gonna apologize to anyone that doesn't want to watch the gun show. Cover thine eyes.
Oh, let's see. Okay,
ready? Here I go.
cool. Goodness gracious.
There you go. There you go, Locke. Thank you so much for the gun show redemption. Thank you so much for the gun show soundbite that we use. Thank you for sharing the chat. Welcome back. Is it me or them who is frozen? I think it
Nobody's
might be
frozen, Joker. Everything is working perfectly.
Yeah, that's what we would
God
like to hear. As God intended. As God intended. God said, let it work well. Let it work true. And it did.
I mean, Jamie, I will say this feels like somehow more user error through Streamlabs credit.
I don't know. I don't think we've done anything. I think there's some kind of process. I'm going to say blame Streamlabs. Definitely. You can always blame Streamlabs. When in doubt, you should probably blame Streamlabs. And I say this as someone that pays like $29 a month for like premium Streamlabs. You should probably just blame Streamlabs. It is not worth what you pay.
I admittedly canceled my like Ultra.
Honestly, good choice. Good choice. Good choice.
Well, because my main thing was like I wanted like the templates and stuff like that.
Yeah, but then it's like you're like I could just make my own templates.
I figured out how to. You know what? I paid for multiple months of Streamlabs Ultra. I don't feel bad for keeping some of the overlays.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I mean, honestly, though, it's basically like you paid for them when you think of it that way. But that's the thing. It's like, it is expensive kind of for what you get, and you do get access to a lot of features, which I like about Streamlabs.
Yeah.
But it's really like you can kind of also just figure out Like, you know, you could
Yeah.
buy an overlay and then you buy it
Yeah.
once and you own it forever. Like,
yeah, well, and honestly, it's like I wish that the ultra store, like ultra store,
the Ultra Store.
like that you could be like, you know, get
You could
this
pay and have access
for
to the library
for
or pay.
free. You subscribe or pay this, and you can get it without being subscribed.
That's right. I wish you had the option of like buying, just full out buying some of the things. It's like if you leave and
Yeah.
you're like, oh, but I just want this one thing before I go.
Exactly, yeah. Because there is like genuinely stuff that I'm like, I would.
Sorry, I
like
just am taking
get
a picture
this.
to post on Instagram to let people know I'm live. I'm not just randomly taking selfies of myself just in case anyone's wondering.
I have no judgment.
Now my
it's all
ears
good.
are out, so that's good. I just wanted to. I think this last one is the one that I like, so I'll post that one. But yes, just to fully disclose, I'm not just randomly taking selfies.
Aw.
You thought I was
Big
taking a
Smith
pic
is
of
like-
chat. Oh, that's so cute. That would be super cute. Actually, I will totally take
Everybody
a picture
get
of chat.
together. Let's crowd
Everybody
together
get together
for
in
our group chat picture.
Group picture, everyone. Let me get YouTube chat in here. All right, everyone. Smile. In chat. Group picture. I'll get me and Jen in there too in the Streamlabs. And we'll get Streamlabs in there who we just roasted. Everybody smile. All right, chat. You look beautiful. Oh, look at chat. Always looking so pretty. Thank you, chat. Love you, chat.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Joker.
Thanks for hanging out with us, everybody. But also individually, not that chat is you're all, you know, one blob. You're each beautiful individuals. You're all one blob. Yeah.
They're a hive mind.
Jamie, thank you for the on-screen celebration. Cheers to you. Here's a little fancy up.
Oh, is that a different glass now? Or is it just turned around?
It's the same glass, but I got a new drink because Ronell came in and gifted 50 subs, which was crazy. And then I think what happened was people, I think someone, maybe one of the mods, timed Ronell out to help Ronell go to sleep.
Yes.
Because they were concerned for Ronell's well-being, which is kind of odd and sweet at the same time.
Okay, so do you like... Don't. No, don't.
Jen's drinking an energy drink? Jen, are you drinking an energy drink?
Unconfirmed.
Okay. What energy drink are you drinking?
All I know is that nobody
knows
me, so
nobody's sponsoring me. Oh, so you're not showing us anything. You're like, I'm not being sponsored.
Why do you think I'm like drinking?
Oh, like... did you hear that? Did you guys hear that G Fuel is gonna be done? They're going under.
Oh, that's funny.
Yeah.
Is that like an FDA thing? Okay, let's be real.
What do you mean? Is that like an
FDA anymore?
Oh, like why are they going? I don't know. I think they just ran out of money.
All the sponsors. They did too many sponsors. They're rebranding now.
I think it's like that they honestly just... I heard that they were not very great to work with, like if you were a creator. So I feel like
they're gonna rebrand so that all of their stuff is just sexy anime ladies.
I mean, so basically they're just gonna become gamer subs, like full stop. Is that what you're saying? They're just gonna be like, we are just gonna directly like now just copy gamer subs. Yeah, maybe it's possible because gamer subs is not going under.
Wait, is gamer subs just all sexy anime ladies?
Oh, did you not know that gamer subs is all sexy anime ladies?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Charlotte?
Let me.
There has to be a market for that.
Let me grab one of my cups. Hold on.
Also, Nelvana Animation died last night. Was it because they didn't make do a pivot? Oh, that was okay. That was probably why I was thinking about that. Is it because they didn't capitalize on the sexy anime girl market? Crashing heard in the background. From production pause. Oh. That is unfortunate. There.
Okay. Okay. Show and tell time. Show
Are
and
you
tell time.
sponsored by Gamersubs?
I'm not sponsored by Gamersubs. Full disclosure, I'm not
Andy,
sponsored by Gamersubs.
You
Not sponsored by
gotta
G Fuel.
get those sponsors. You can do it.
I'm trying. Okay, Gamersubs, call me. What do you want? I could be one of your anime waifus. Why not? I
I
say.
could be your hero, baby.
Why not, Gamersubs? Why won't you put me on a cup, Gamersubs? Am I not
Put
cool
me in,
enough for
coach.
you?
I'm ready.
I'm ready. Okay, so this is my cup. This is my cup. Oh, I'm gonna have to cover my face.
I mean, like, I feel like I have seen that when I was over.
She's a VTuber.
She's a VTuber?
This is a VTuber, yeah.
Oh my.
She's a whale girl. I love her.
She's a whale girl?
Yeah. And then she's got a whale
Blowhole
tail.
blast. Oh my god.
And this is
that
this is Ducks.
Wait, is that blowhole blast?
This is Ducks Gamersubs cup. I have both of them. He was like, keep both of them. I was like, but this one's yours.
Why you don't want to have it in a place of honor on display at
That's
your...
what I said. I
house?
said, why don't you want to have it with you at all times? Why do you want to hide it? But this is the whole thing. Like when we went to Anime North and Duck was like, no, like Vamp totally bought that hentai of her own accord. And I was like, no, you told me to buy it. You were like, you should do that. And then you literally said, I'll pay for it. I'll buy it for you as a gift.
Degenerate hentai.
Literally. And then he was like, Amanda was the one that decided. And I was like, that is not what happened, bro. You made it look like I wanted to do it, but you were the one that wanted me to do it for the content.
Duck needs to be honest with us.
He does. I'm like, you're the one that wants this cup. Just be real. Just be like, I like ladies with big titties, you know? Just be honest about it. Don't have to hide it from the world, Duck. Duck, you're being called out.
Everyone. He has to do like a sit down, like apology video.
Yes.
Rapala
is very much on the side of Duck's side. I see.
Apparently.
The lines have been drawn.
Duck needs to just be like, I just want to apologize
Thanks for the clip,
everyone in my community.
No one showed Duck.
I haven't been as upfront with everybody as I should have been. I haven't been upfront to myself. And I want to start being honest with everyone. I like big titty anime girls. I bought that cup. It's not Amanda's. You know, I told Amanda to buy that hentai. I cherry picked them. I love big titty anime girls.
Just be real. Look, we all love big titty anime girls. And there's no shame in it. I don't think we should feel ashamed. I think we should feel proud and allow it to unite us. It could make us stronger. You know what I mean? So it's like, you can be real. You can have this, and it can be a trophy. It can be a badge of honor.
You are not a. You're not.
Jamie
a big
says
titty
I
anime
don't.
Girl enjoyer.
Okay, all right. Well, that's also fine.
You're allowed to like. You're also allowed to like small titty anime girls, or like really medium sized titty girls.
You could also like husbandos. You can live your best life.
You don't have to pick this one. We should.
But we all feel some kind of something happens when we look at certain cartoon pieces of art. I think that's a normal experience.
Anime characters, that's fair.
And you know, I had a crush on Aladdin when I was a child. Okay, that's the truth. I thought Aladdin was hot with his little vest. So, you know, we've all experienced things is what I mean. So that unites us. We shouldn't feel shame of anything.
I've never experienced anything once
Be
in
shameless.
my whole life.
No, yes.
One day I'll experience.
One day.
Not just sexual, just like anything.
Jamie is like, I do not like anime characters. Oh, all right.
No nipple Aladdin, that's right.
That's fair.
They're like,
No
you better
nipple
put
Aladdin?
that boy titty away.
Or smooth that out. Is that true? Does he have no nipples? I guess that's probably true.
Yeah, no, I don't think
I think his nipples were always just like conveniently covered by his vest, which honestly makes it weirdly hotter to me in some way. Because the nipple is hidden. It's a bit of a tease.
Excuse me.
But yeah, I think Aladdin and Jubilee were my main crushes back in the day. What about you, Jen? What was like one of the first cartoon characters you were attracted to? Tell me your secrets.
Exactly. Critter Nation knows what's up. Never in my life have I had an experience. Are you saying who was like my cartoon?
I need to see if Aladdin has no nipples, so I'm just searching that right now.
Google. Tell me Aladdin no nipples. Okay,
Aladdin,
I'm gonna say that my
nipples.
my fictional character
Uh-huh.
that didn't have a live action that it wasn't like a live action.
So right, Jamie. Why he has no nipples, this man. Where are they? Wow. Censorship. It's crazy. Sorry, Jen.
Yes,
say again.
my childhood crush was Ocarina of Time Link. My
That is not
first
surprising.
email I ever had. The first email that I had was Link Lover spelled Luver at hotmail.com.
I have emails still from that email.
From Link Lover. Oh my god.
Back when we used to email each other, remember that?
Oh my god.
People would
yeah.
just email
or
each
when
other.
we would just like
I mean, I guess people still do that.
I remember emailing. God, I wish I did. That we used to go. I feel like Amanda's house had like less strict internet supervision.
Mm-hmm. Less strict
Okay,
internet.
okay, hold on.
Like
Let
rules,
me preface
yeah.
this with it's not like because it makes it sound like we were looking up all the cartoon porn. We were not. That wasn't where I was going with that.
But it wasn't as like regulated for sure. Like I know exactly.
Well,
what
just
you mean.
I remember that we would be
place?
like we'd just go and be like look up like cute or like handsome fan art of like you would always like print off like Lestat fan art and I would be like Amanda, can we print off like Link fan art?
So we sat at the computer just printing out fan art of boys that we thought were cute.
Fictional boys.
Well, fictional men in
You
my
had a lot of-
case. I guess.
Lestat is Lestat's a boy.
He's a boy at heart. So sure.
We can't pick. We're not that old, are we? I feel like the boy band when we were younger, although we were like a little bit too young for this, would have been like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC.
Right. But we were really more focused on Lestat and Link for sure.
It's true.
That was more where our Jen was like, I love this video game character, and I was like, I love this vampire from an Anne Rice novel. That's where I'm at. That's
well,
pretty much that's like when people ask me like, how long have you like basically been this way? And I have to be like, you don't understand. Like my whole life I've been this way.
Forever.
Like, do you ever get people, I don't know, maybe it's different because I work in comics, and so comics is maybe a bit of a different space. But I do get people that will ask me sometimes about like which men got me into like certain fandoms, and I would say like comics is one, horror is one.
Yeah.
And I mean, to
Well,
be
sorry,
fair,
do
like
you
my
mean,
dad
like-
did kind of get me into horror when I was
Oh,
like
okay.
a
Like,
small
ma-
child.
Man in your life, as opposed to, like,
Yeah, like my
Batman.
brother or something got me into something. And I'm like, I don't have any brothers. Honestly, most of the people that got me into this stuff were my friends who were mostly girls. So we were just weird.
Girls into
like
comics.
like we were just girls into comics and Monty Python and fantasy films and books and supernatural
Also,
things.
just, like,
because we
fucking thinking
were
about when you were, like, being, like, getting bullied for being, like, reading. I'm just, like, talk about, like, I mean, I wouldn't say that I was, like, explicitly bullied for liking, like, Monty Python and stuff like that, but I feel like just the person that it made me
Mhm.
at that age did make me very prime for other kids being like, why are you weird?
Right.
What did you just say? What did you mean?
Yeah. I definitely feel like that is very true. Well, I think being like a nerd or like a geek or whatever, or like kind of having a bit of an outcast school experience, which is also weird because I was like really popular in school too, but I definitely
And
was
where are
also
those people
bullied.
now?
Yeah, where are those people now?
I don't know.
I honestly don't know for some of them. Some of them I know were there. But
I don't know.
I had a lot of friends in school, but I was still like bullied and stuff. Like I still dealt with feeling
I know, I'm
othered,
always
and I think
saying,
it
like, when
makes you a
I-
more resilient like person. Like it makes you also kind of a more interesting person, which is like maybe sad, but I don't know.
It's like character development.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I feel like when I mention like you on my stream or whatever, because my perception is always like, you know, you were my friend, ergo you were also weird.
Mhm.
But like you're always like my super popular friend. You know what I mean? That like you Amanda gets along with everyone. Everyone likes Amanda.
I had a lot of friends, yeah. I mean, I still do, I think. I don't know. I don't know.
You're like, was I popular? Does having a lot of friends make you popular?
No, but I mean, like, I don't know if I would say I'm a popular person now. But I guess I'm also like a streamer, so maybe in a
I
way.
mean, I feel like you still have the energy that made you likable as a team.
Right.
Okay, sorry. I say that in a complimentary way because I realize that that could sound like
Right. Yeah,
not
yeah, no, I know what you
complimentary.
mean though. You're saying like I still have that friendly kind of energy that it's like I could just
Yeah.
become friends with people easily. Which
Yeah.
is true, I guess. I feel like I don't get out as much as I used to. So I don't really like make friends, like new friends.
Yeah.
This is so cute, by the way, this emote that you're doing.
I figure we can be slightly more detailed with it since
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
like
It looks really cute. I really
a
like
stream
it.
label.
But yeah, it's like that
Yeah.
feeling of, I think it's hard sometimes like meet new people. But when I do meet new people, I do still tend to make friends like pretty
Yeah.
quick.
Well, or also
so
just
that is
like
nice.
being able to like put yourself kind of in social situations or places where it's like, oh, I have
Yeah.
to like meet new people and be like
Yeah.
likable.
And I
you know?
am still a person that like is open to doing like I'm not it doesn't totally like sometimes it makes me anxious if I'm going to like a party or something by myself. I definitely get anxiety around like meeting new people. And the last time I did that. The last time that I really felt that like really bad, it was like after the pandemic, and I went to a party where I actually made like such a good friend at the party who is now like one of my probably like closest like Toronto friends to hang out with.
Sure.
I almost wasn't gonna go because I had no one to go with. And so I just went, and it was weird because it was like a concert. It was like, or not a concert. It was like
party?
a gig. Like my friend was playing with her band for the first time.
Okay.
And I thought this was going to, so I thought it was going to be like a venue. And then when I got there, it was a house.
Thank you, Dick Grayson. 75.
But the address happened to be, hey, Dick Grayson, thank you so much for following Jen. I appreciate you. But the address happened to be like the same number. I'm not going to say it out loud because I don't want to dox my folks, but the same
it's a
number.
really cool place. You should all go check it out.
it was like the same number as my parents' like house. So when I
Mm,
got there, I like
okay.
realized that, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll just go in, because I literally got to the door and almost didn't go in because it wasn't a venue,
Oh,
it was a house, and I was like, I'm so confused.
yes.
Like, so my friend is playing with her band for the first time in a house, and then when I knocked on the door, so I was like, okay, well, I'll knock and see, because maybe I'm totally in the wrong spot even, and then I was like, oh, I don't
Yeah,
know if
you're
I
just
actually
like
want to
some
hang with
random person
people.
is like, "Hello, is this where the party is?"
But you know how you like question if you're in the right place, and then
Yes.
sometimes
Yeah,
you're
yeah, yeah, yeah.
already like not in a spot where you kind of want, like, part of you is already kind of like,
Yeah,
oh, maybe
that
I
you
should
could be
just
like,
not.
"Uh-oh, I don't know where
Oh,
to
I couldn't
go. I
figure
guess
it
I'll just go
out, so
back."
I'll just go home, I
Yeah,
guess, because you were
yeah.
kind of already nervous. Yeah, exactly. So it became like kind of a crutch for my mind to be like, well, maybe I just won't go in. But then when I saw the number, I
Oh,
was like, oh yeah, okay, maybe
this
I'll go
is it.
in. Maybe this is a sign. So I knocked, and then like one of the people that lived in the house was someone that I was a pirate with, because I used to entertain kids on a pirate ship. That's the thing I did.
Oh my god. I
So
love that little asterisk of like context.
so I knew her from being pirates together, and then
Sure.
I knew like because of that there were other people there that were from pirates, so there were other pirates that I knew. And then a lot of the people that were there, because my friend who was playing in the band, I used to work with
Hmm.
her at Snakes and Lattes, teaching
Okay.
board games to people. And so then because of
Yeah.
that, there was a lot of people from when I worked at Snakes and Lattes that I knew. And then everyone else that was
Always
there
up.
were all people that had to be invited because it was in a house. So the whole idea is like it's a house where,
Yeah,
just
yeah,
someone
yeah.
has to vouch for you, kind of. And then they just
Yeah, yeah,
turn
yeah.
their dining room into like a little concert area. Like they basically
That's
play the
fun.
instruments in the dining room. Yeah, it was super, super fun and great people. And then I made my good friend Rich,
Well,
I
you're
met
like, it
there.
turned out
So
I actually knew all of them. It was actually
well,
a
but I
surprise
mean,
party
I,
for
I
me.
still I still feel what I mean is like I still feel a lot of anxiety if I'm going to somewhere like that by
Sure.
myself. But then once I'm in, oh, that looks so sick. I love that. That's so good.
Yeah. I'm
Um
like, I don't know if there's like any other like thingies I could add to like. I mean, obviously, it's gonna be like, "Whoa." Like maybe
yeah.
I could do like blood splatter behind you or something.
I like that.
Um,
Yeah, that's cool.
um.
That's a good
Well,
idea.
and like from the point of view of, and I mean, again, I kind of like reminisce back
Oh, thank you,
in the day.
Rapala, for the
But
highlighted message. I'm so glad that it makes you feel seen.
yeah, you can kind of attest to the fact that like I was so shy and like
You're pretty shy, yeah.
anxious and stuff like that when we were younger. So like I honestly am like, I don't want to say I'm like never shy or anxious about like going out or like meeting people or like blah blah blah. But just like it is kind of crazy to me to be like, oh my god, like because generally I feel like I have the mindset if I'm going somewhere and like meeting new people or like I just sort of approach it with the headspace of being like that people will like me, I guess, or like they will kind of like meeting me.
Right.
And I feel like that tends to be true.
Yeah, I
Um,
I think, but do you think that you've come like pretty far from where you were before? Like,
yeah. Well, and like for people who have not heard me give my backstory, um, I so I had a few years since I moved to Ottawa, uh, like that I actually was like agoraphobic,
just gonna
and
move you over
that I was
here
like,
on me for a second.
this is like a problem. And so I really like forced myself to go out and meet people, even though that was very scary. And like, again, like I like going to the corner store across the street from my house had been stressful enough to give me a panic attack kind of thing.
Wow.
Um, as well as like, I'm medicated now, but like, just like, general anxiety disorder or depression, ADHD, all this stuff where it was like,
Yeah, yeah.
um, so part of it is like, being medicated has made a
Right, right.
difference, but also like, yeah, again, just this sort of thing that I'm like, I can't believe I did that, like, especially at that where I was at that point.
Yeah, yeah.
But I was like, if I don't do this, I'm not going to make any friends here, and I feel so isolated, you know.
Yeah.
So, uh, yeah, I don't know. as
Well, I
I said,
mean, it was also like really far, so I feel like
Yeah.
that's like really far from like everything that you knew, you know.
Yeah.
So it's intense when you're going through that. So you're like, I already don't want to go out, but now like I know that is the time I most need to go out. That's a lot.
Well, and part of it was honestly like that I had enough like positive, or at least like not scary or not like negative going out experiences where I was like, every time that I'm getting really anxious about having to go out and do a thing that I committed to, or like blah blah blah, I'm like, I know every time that I've gone out, I have ended up enjoying myself and kind of using that to push through like that anxiety. um I feel like I do that less nowadays, but when I needed it, it was like it helped me a lot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I don't know. I feel like I the fact that I would consider myself like extroverted at this point is like kind of crazy,
Right.
because my younger self would like have never, you know, was definitely not extroverted. Let's just put it that way.
No, but I would say that you're at a place now where like you're
Extroverted?
still like
Yes.
not, I would say like not like full extrovert, but like you just have like these waves where I feel like you are very extroverted. Like
Yeah.
sometimes you're still introverted, but I think you're definitely more like, I'm gonna go out and do this thing than maybe you were when I first knew you, I would say.
Yeah.
Not that we didn't go out and do
Okay.
things, because
Well,
we did.
and I know that we talked about this kind of recently, and I do believe that everyone is an ambivert. I don't really believe in
Yeah.
really binary extrovert and
I
introvert kind of thing.
agree with that because a lot of people will see me as being very extroverted most of the times. But then when I do get introspective, I do get introverted, I actually like, a lot of people will be concerned and think something is wrong. But sometimes it's just
Yeah.
like I just need to like reflect on things, so I'll get very like internal and then I won't be as communicative and that makes people worried. So
Like flipping a switch. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah.
That makes sense, Otto. And like obviously, you know, people talk about the like customer service sort of persona that I think often has a negative connotation, but also I think it can be positive in certain ways where you're just like, I am not, I know what I'm doing. I have my steps. I kind of know the role I have to play. And therefore, it's like I can just do it. Um, that I think can be kind of good sometimes if you're like anxious when you're not in a really like routine role. I don't know if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. I understand what you're saying. I feel like it can definitely be beneficial. And I don't love to do it, but I used to
Yeah.
flip that switch too when I was working in customer service sometimes. And as an actor
Yeah.
sometimes. I mean, also physically. There have been times that I've had to work and literally felt like physically so ill. And was like, whatever,
Yeah.
I have to just go do like a stage show, like
Yeah.
2 performances
Well, and again,
today. I'm
sorry,
just
I don't
gonna
want to
do
make
it.
it sound like having a customer service persona is like across the board good, because obviously it's like,
Yeah, it's not across the board good, but just like it's a skill that you kind of learn to develop because you have to sometimes. You know,
yeah,
it's definitely not something that you should do to like just deal with it every day though, because that's not a
I'll say, oh
long-term
my god,
solution to anything, I don't think, unfortunately.
sorry. No, I'm like, I feel like, good morning. Thank you for calling NRI Industrial Recycling. This is Jennifer. How can I help you?
Right.
It's an idiot. Sorry, just remembering my. Sorry. Sorry. So for this vampire duck,
Yes.
is it like very duck? Is it like ant? Is it
I'd say
anthro
it's
duck?
about
Is it like
half
okay?
duck vampire combo. I don't know. Yeah, it's a
Okay.
good question.
Does he? Would it have like? Because I saw on your thingy for the little like the little ducky donations or
Oh
whatever.
yeah, you're
That is
seeing
him in his
Duck's
like duck onesie.
face. Yeah.
So I don't know if like could do that, but then also with like a vampire cape that he's like, so you would only see like certain amount. I'll say, yeah, that's hard, Jamie. Like, I definitely get that. Because that last customer service job that I did for a couple years, where I was like an office CSR, was like, again, anxiety. But like every morning, I was sick because I was so stressed out about going to work.
Jeez.
Yeah. Um, and part of it was like the work, but it was also just kind of the thing of the stress of being like, oh, I have to be ready for a time. I have to go out. I have to like, as an animator and driving a forklift. That is an interesting combination of skills. So here's one of my ideas. Not at the same time. Well, then who's gonna hire you if you can't animate and operate a machinery at the same time?
Sorry, I just had to message my landlord. I was
No,
just
all good.
realizing that my landlord was I think I was telling you guys about how half my stove isn't working. So my landlord's coming to look at it, but I was
Okay,
like, I'm working right
that's fine.
now, so but it's also fine because I can still cook on the other half, so it's not urgent. But just at some point we should probably fix it because it is my favorite side
Don't
to
take
cook on.
Michael.
I will say.
Oh, for operating heavy machinery. Okay, sorry, yes. Working late because I'm a singer.
Have you listened to the new Sabrina Carpenter album yet?
Oh my god. I have actually extremely limited exposure to Sabrina Carpenter.
I see.
I don't know if I've actually like listened to an entire song of
You
hers.
haven't listened to Sabrina Carpenter, is that what you're saying?
I have approximate knowledge of Sabrina Carpenter,
I
and I know.
see. So, are you saying
Are you a big Sabrina Carpenter fan?
no? Well, I don't know. A big Sabrina Carpenter fan? What would that
You're
entail?
like,
What would I have to do to be a big Sabrina Carpenter fan? Would you say? What's required of me? I'll tell you if I'll
I
do
would
it.
say, do you put on just like full albums of hers, back to
Yes.
front, and
Yeah.
like listen to all of them? Do you
Yeah,
know
I
like
do that.
can you sing along with all of them?
I can sing
Or
along with
a
a
lot
lot
of
of them. Yeah, a lot of them, I think.
Okay, I'd say you're like a fan then.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'm a big fan
Sabrina
then. I guess I'd say I'm a big fan. I like Sabrina Carpenter. I feel like she's fun. It's good pop music. I like pop music, so it's a good vibe.
I feel like I knew that they weren't the same person, but I kind of get used to her and Sydney Sweeney mixed.
I know exactly. I was about to say I know exactly what you're about to say, and you're gonna say Sydney Sweeney and Sabrina Carpenter, and I feel that too. Obviously,
I mean,
not all
at least now
blondes
you
look
can
the
be like, well,
same.
one of them is really right wing. So
one of them is really right wing. Who is really right wing?
Don't you know that genes are passed down from your parents?
What? Genes are passed down from your parents?
Yeah.
What? Oh,
she was
Sydney?
in a weird, kind of like.
What? Her parents are super right wing. Is that what you're saying? And so, like, she's kind of.
She was in an ad for.
Oh, for jeans. Yeah,
yes.
I know about that.
And it was just one of those things where it was an extremely dog whistly.
Right.
For like a eugenics kind of POV.
For a what? Also, sorry guys, that was a weird time for me to start a sub goal. But I did.
On that note,
I just lowered the requirements for the Assassin's Creed Shadow stream to 500 subs. So if we get to 500 subs, then we will
yes, people know Sabrina Carpenter from her biggest role, Fortnite.
Whoa, what? So wait, so why? What did she say during the jeans? Wait, this was because of the jeans ad?
It was like the monologue, I guess, that she did in the ad.
The monologue that she gave in the ad?
Again, it was very dog whistly.
Oh, yeah, I
which
haven't
is
seen it,
where it's
so
like,
I'd have to watch it.
yeah,
That
no,
sounds
it's
not good. I just knew about jeans.
yeah.
I just thought she wore jeans and was sexy or something, and that was the
Yeah, well, like,
controversy.
you know, it was supposed to sound like they were talking about it. Yeah. Well, and that's kind of the thing with
Weird.
like dog whistle language, where it's like, you know, you have plausible deniability that you're saying the
Right.
quiet thing that you're saying.
Yeah, but you could be like, oh, actually, that's not what we meant. But it's like, right, but
Yeah, that you're like, what are you
is that
talking
true?
about?
Or are you just trying to
Yeah.
have plausible deniability? Interesting. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Which again
Well,
is too
yeah, I didn't know
bad
about
because
that.
I feel like, you know, she has like, I think Sydney Sweeney is cute, and like there's stuff that like I have liked her acting in. There's also stuff
See,
I
I
have not
haven't really
been that
seen
blown
much
away
of her
with her.
acting that has blown my mind, but I also haven't watched what was that show that everyone liked?
Was it like Boy Meets World, Electric Boogaloo?
No, Electric Boogaloo. Maybe. What's it called, guys? You guys know what I'm talking about. The one with the teenagers, but they're all basically played by adults.
Oh,
Yeah,
Euphoria.
Euphoria.
Right, that is a more
Yeah,
that would be a more
yeah.
popular show, I
Euphoria.
guess.
But then everyone always
But
tells
yeah.
me Euphoria is really good. But then the more I hear about it, the more I'm like, I don't think I'd like it. But people are like, no, 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 but it's really good. And I'm like, okay, sounds weird and somewhat exploitative to me. But maybe it kind of depends on how it's presented, I guess.
I
Just in
think
terms of what
it's
the
like
show's about.
if you
But yeah.
liked Skins, I feel like people
See,
like,
I didn't really watch Skins, so
yeah.
I can't even
Well, just
tell
that thing
you.
where it's like teenagers doing very mature things and having very like, yeah, mature problems and
Right.
stuff.
Yeah, I think that's really
Also
all
Hello
just in
Buddy.
how it's presented. I think it can feel exploitative, but it doesn't have to. So like I'm just like on the fence with whether or not it's something I'd really like or really hate.
Well, again, maybe I don't know if I already said this. I have not specifically watched Euphoria. I know that people
I've
were
just
like,
seen
you should watch
clips.
it.
That's all I've seen.
And then I was like, and then I didn't. It seems honestly like, and again, I haven't seen it, so if you have watched it and enjoyed it,
Yeah.
like, you know, feel free to be like, you're wrong. It just seemed like a very, I know it's supposed to be dramatic, but it just seems like a very miserable story,
Yeah,
if
it
I can describe it
sounds
that way.
like that. This is yeah,
Where it's like, this
Eric,
doesn't sound fun.
you're talking about this too. People were telling me about White Lotus and saying I had to watch it. And then when I had them describe it to me, I was like, I don't know if I'd like it. But like it
Yeah.
also depends. Like I don't know. I think it might not be a show for me, but there might be elements that I could appreciate. Like I'm like if the acting's
Yeah,
really good,
well,
the
and like
acting's really
that,
good. That is what it is, you know? But that doesn't mean that the
that sort of
subject matter
aspect
is
of
going
it,
to attract me. That's the thing. So,
yeah, that I could sort of feel like, if you like that, then I could see why you would like it. But if you're like, I don't want to see teens having like the worst lives
the worst
ever,
lives
and like,
ever. Yeah, then
you know,
it's like
like,
I can appreciate maybe that the acting is good, but it still might not be for me. And I think a lot of people have told me to
yeah,
watch these things, White Lotus and Euphoria, because of that, because they're like, "Oh, but it's like such a good, like all the performers are amazing." And I'm like, "Right, but like
I have approximate knowledge of who is in Euphoria and kind of what they do.
but
That's
I don't
the
know. I
amount
do
of,
like Fleabag, and I feel like Fleabag is kind of one of those shows for some people that it's just like,
hmm.
you know. Do you like Fleabag? Have you seen it?
I do. I liked Fleabag.
Yeah.
I can
I think it
see
could
why you
could
might
be
be
one of them.
like,
But I think everyone also has
where
different
it's kind.
like levels of what, you know, so it's like not even like a one size fits all anyways. Just because you like
I
Fleabag
would
doesn't mean you'll
argue
like
that
Euphoria.
Fleabag is a bit different because a lot of the negative stuff that the main character deals with is kind of like, oh ho, the consequences of mine actions. That
Yeah,
she like,
because there is a comeuppance constantly, and that's kind of the
yeah,
point. Yeah,
uh,
that's true. So it's a bit different because there
and
is like some kind of more
the
onus maybe
master,
on what's
yeah,
happening. Yeah.
yeah. Well, and also like, you know,
Ugh, that would be
obviously not
sick,
that
Rob.
not that when you become a grown up, you know the answer to everything and that you have no issues or make bad decisions. But
Yeah.
like her being a grown up also, I think, makes it
Well, because
more
it's
tolerable, slash like her
Because
her
then it feels less
view
like a
on navigating
tragic
it.
thing. It's like she's the one that made the choice. So
Yeah.
there's more agency, I think, is the ultimate thing with Fleabag. It's like all of the situations she's in is kind of because she put herself there, and then everything bad that does happen is like, well, like, yeah. Like, and it's also the way that she even kind of can accept that, like, well, yeah, I'm being awful, but that's who I am. I'm just like, it's how it's approached. I agree.
The actress who plays her, whose name I am forgetting right now, she is just a very charming person. Like, she makes the character likable,
Phoebe
even
Waller-Bridge.
if sometimes you're like, you dumb bitch, don't do this. You know what I mean? Phoebe
There's like
Waller-Bridge,
a sort of a smirkiness to everything in that show.
Yes.
Yeah, it's like a little wink wink. That's like, I don't
Although
know.
I will say that it's like, I think this was sort of a thing. It's like, I guess, spoiler for Fleabag final season, but her falling in love with the priest, played by a dude who plays Moriarty. I was like, oh my god, this is like heartbreaking.
Heartbreaking.
If that was me, I'd just be like, that'd be the end. Andrew Scott, there you go. He is so hot in that show. I'm sorry, like, I didn't really find him hot. Like in Sherlock, he didn't do anything for me, but in that show, I was like, God.
You know who I think the hottest priest is? Who's the guy in Vikings? He's my hottest priest.
Okay.
I love him. Ethelstan. Did you watch Vikings?
I haven't watched Vikings. I haven't, no.
You should do it. Oh my goodness. So wait, is it just gonna be like Duck in a duck onesie in like a vampire cape? I love it.
That was kind of the idea. I can do some rickety cricket. Wait.
Maybe like, can you give him like a little fang? Priest. Maybe like we've turned Duck into a vampire. Yeah, that could be cute.
I was just like,
yeah, just like give him like a little fang over his shoulder. But I think that's perfect. I like that. Oh my goodness. Is that his little mustache? I love it. Duck didn't know that he was going to be inspiration, I think, in this way. So this will be fun.
He kind of, now he's looking very Mario-ish.
I mean, Duck probably does look a little Mario-ish, though, I think, in real life. What do you guys think? Does Duck kind of look a little bit like if we did Mario and Luigi, obviously I think I'm the Luigi in that situation. You know what I'm saying? Amanda's top 10 hottest priests coming soon.
Is coming.
Should I do a priest ranking list? Because there's a few more I can think of that are pretty hot. I'm gonna be real. I do notice them in movies and TV
priests
shows.
that are too hot and can't
should
be
do a
my
tier
husband.
list. Jamie says, "Well, now I have an idea. Priest chat, priest chat, a new podcast." Oh my goodness, if Jen and I had a podcast, it would be chaotic. It would be so... This is exactly what it would be, though. Priest chat, 1 week, and then, I don't know, probably more wacky stories from Jen about cannibalism. Potentially.
I have a few. That didn't happen to me.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they didn't, Jen. Jen was never at the footlawful party. Wink, wink. Too funny.
I was gonna say also the titular preacher from the show Preacher.
Oh,
does he count as a priest? Because he's also really hot.
Isn't he a priest from Preacher?
I would say Preacher's a priest, but I also feel like I am maybe not
the person to ask.
The person to be able to
preachers
say
are priests, like... I'm pretty sure. Are
I'm pretty
preachers priests? Let's see what Google says. No, preachers and priests are not the same according to the AI overview. What? A pastor, priest, or preacher?
It was also.
I thought those were all the same thing. Wait, what? What's the difference?
Hamish Linkletter. That kind of sounds like a
AI
name
overview.
When someone's like,
don't tell me. I want a source. Where's the source?
Let's get the
Okay, so wait, so it's because like priests are basically sanctioned, I think, by the church, and preachers aren't. So like anyone can be a preacher, but you have to be like,
yeah, he's number one.
You gotta be like approved to be a priest. I don't know why I did it like this. That's like me crossing you, but it looked like those lazy.
You're hysterical.
It's only kind of
I was gonna say
crossing. I know. Alex, thank you so much for the 3 stream.
Preachers are
Hype
rogue
to you.
priests.
Hype.
Can you marry a preacher? That's
Yeah,
an
I
important
think
question.
so. Well, I think it depends.
Could a preacher be your boyfriend?
Well, I think it depends on if the preacher wants to marry me. So that would probably have to be a factor.
Well, like if a priest wanted to marry you, he couldn't, right? Yes.
Yeah, I don't think he can because he's married to the church. But a preacher, I think you can be married. Well, don't we? We all have these things like, you know, preacher's wife. Like, I slept with the preacher's wife.
Oh
That's
yeah, all
the
right,
thing
because
people say
like
all
you
the
can be
time.
like a preacher's daughter.
I mean, that's not a thing
sorry.
people say all the time. I'm sure. I just mean like in media, that's the thing. Not in real life. I've never slept with the preacher's wife that I know of, anyways.
Not Catholic. You know what? I feel like that tracks for Catholicism. They're like, has to be from a is a sparkling preacher.
I was once a sparkling preacher.
So like, I'm not gonna.
Oh my gosh.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I am extremely secular, not at all religious. I'm just saying that Andrew Scott
is a hot priest. We're not saying that religiously. We're saying that secularly. I think it's what Jenn is trying to emphasize.
Well, and he's like, well, because you think it's like that he would be like, maybe I would break my vow for you, Fleabag.
Maybe.
And you're like, yes, run off together into the sunset, be happy together. But he's like, I can't.
Right.
You know, I have made up my thing.
Whoa! Oh my gosh, that's scary. I'm just muting for the barking.
Pepper. Yummy.
Pepper.
I know.
Pepper
I
is
know.
going
Loki
off.
came out.
Jeez.
Your ruff is so big right now. Come here. Yeah, come here.
Pepper's having a moment, I think.
Come here. Okay, go see. Go see. Come here. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Oh, I got you. Loki came out.
Hello, Loki. Sweet babby. Oh, hot priests. How we love you.
Excuse me. It's having a 15% of a moment. Oh wait, is he? Hold on.
Also, can anyone see hype for my YouTube video right now? My YouTube chatters. I'm just curious because Duck was asking me about if we had hype enabled, and I said that I saw it on one of my live videos, but we couldn't find where it was on browser. Yeah, it's like a new feature that they introduced on YouTube. I think it's free, so if it is free, and if you can do it, just so I can see what it looks like, that would be cool. Just because I don't know what it even looks like. I just know it's new, but I don't even know if we have it. But I can see it, but only on mobile. So I'll leave you with that quest. Also, I would love to play Scotty's long lost daughter in Star Trek. That would be sick.
Does Dylan have a?
You saw hype on the mobile earlier today? Okay.
Does he have a goatee?
Yeah, I think he does. Does he have a goatee? I feel like he does. I always think of his facial hair.
Is he not like literally in the room with you right now?
No, he's not in the room with me.
Oh, okay.
But I have many pictures of him on my phone. I took a picture of him yesterday. You guys want to see?
Yes.
Yeah, he has like it's not a. Oh yeah, it kind of is also a goatee. He has like a little here, and then he has some here, basically. I always think of his facial hair as looking
Does
like
it look
Iron
like
Man.
this duck? Oh, are you a shark? Oh no, it's like a man.
Wait, I'm trying to
Is
get my
that
phone
you?
to focus. Yeah, I'm the Lego man. I'm Bruce. Come on, camera. I know you want to focus.
Yeah. As I said, does it kind of look like the duck on the screen right now? Wait,
Yeah, kind of. Wait.
in Midnight Mass, that's not the show, right? Because that's good as. Wait, wait. Oh, I know. Okay, sorry. I was thinking of somebody else. I will say, Midnight Mass, hot Bruce. Even if he did bring, not a vampire back to the island.
My phone is trying to focus, or my camera's trying to focus. I can see. It's because my face is in the way. If I put my hand here, it might focus. There you go. There you go. Oh, for a second.
This feels like a very
There
cursed
you
duck.
go. That's stuck. So I don't know if that helps. Did that help at all? Here, let me zoom in. You can also see his face on my screen, but
Okay, a little bit more like. Sorry, I'm not sure how well I'm doing with the 50% duck, 50% nut. Okay, I'm gonna say no eyeballs.
Full duck. We've gone full duck. Jack, thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate you. Also, totally fair that this is the part of the stream where you'd say, maybe I should be lurking now. Amanda's struggling to get a camera to focus on her phone and has been for the last 5 minutes. Why is he glaring like he's in a cologne ad? I don't know. That's just how duck poses. I was like, let me...
That's just what he looks like.
He was standing next to Bruce the shark, the Lego shark in this picture.
Should he have like lots of teeth or just like 2 teeth?
What, the shark? Oh, for duck? No, I think well, I don't know actually. I think maybe just like 2 teeth.
He has a lot of teeth.
Yeah, but I like the 2 teeth of Psyduck. Yeah.
2 teeth.
2 teeths. Yeah, I like that. Duck could be a model. Duck could be a model. Because he knows how to serve looks. It's true. But yeah, so he just went in there and then he was like thumbs up with Bruce. And I just took a picture of him.
So he was like, take my picture, and then he was like...
Yeah, well, he just went in there like this, and then I just decided to take a picture. He wasn't necessarily posing.
Oh, okay.
I think I told him to take a picture. Like, I was like, get in there and let me take a picture. And then on the way out, I made him take my picture. I was like, now you take my picture. In classic Amanda fashion, whenever I usually ask to take a picture of someone, it's because I would in turn like them to also take a picture of me so that they can remember me and my time at the Lego store as well.
Bruce.
Bruce.
And Bruce.
Yeah.
Sorry to anybody who has ever had an accent.
Oh my goodness. Surprisingly clear skin. Yeah, Duck or Bruce? Yeah, Duck has pretty clear skin. It's true. Very surprising too because he does not wash his face. I have tried to get him to wash his face, but he doesn't listen to me.
Oh my god.
He doesn't listen to me. He says, I don't need to wash my face. I'm good. And I'm like, you're not, because the air is filthy. So you should at least wash your face once and moisturize. But that's fine. He is not as invested in skincare as I am, and I respect that. It's not everybody's passion. Sharkshift said, it is free. I tried it on my phone, but it was on a different video. Oh, okay. So, not on this video, but on another video, Sharkshift? You tried it? What video was it? Can you tell me? Is it one of my videos? Can I see?
Moisturize.
I just want to see what it looks like.
That will be Dylan when he's the last human in the universe.
Yes.
Yeah, yeah.
So you got to moisturize earlier. You don't want to end up like
I know,
that
otherwise he'll
lady
never
who
be.
has to be moisturized and all she is like a face. Like, yikes. That'll be Duck. I keep telling him. I literally showed him that episode and I'm like, that will be you. But
Hi.
but it's your funeral,
Except
sweetheart.
it won't be because he's not moisturizing.
You gotta moisturize. It's important.
I had a face once.
I
don't know if this is like, remind me, is Dylan our age or is he younger than us?
He is younger than us.
Oh, so he thinks he's a little baby.
Wow.
I don't know.
He
Don't get
maybe
me
is
wrong.
more of a baby, but that doesn't, you know, if you don't take care of your skin, it's gonna start. You first you're the baby, and then all of a sudden, trust a 900-year-old vampire when I say you start out as the baby, you know, and then if you don't take care of yourself quickly, you become the elder in the way that people will look. So, but you know,
Well, and like I will
he's
say
a dapper
that
young
I'm
man,
not like
so he'll probably continue to be dapper.
I don't have like a really crazy like skincare routine. Like I mostly just sort of like I wash my face.
That's good.
You know,
That's
I
all
wash
you
my
need
face
to
and I
do.
moisturize. So like
You don't have to go crazy. I'm not asking anyone to, you know, I'm not even,
Stuff
I'm just
as they do.
suggesting that it could be a good idea.
Yeah.
Because the air is dirty, and so it's just good to wash that at least off your skin. I washed my face
one of those things that
twice.
it's like, is it
Go
at
ahead.
least the thing that he's like, well, when I shower, my face gets wet.
I just don't think that he feels the need to, like, unless his face is specifically dirty, which is, like, reasonable. It's not really bad. I'm just saying, you know, just keep your pores clean. I also think it's just good, like, for health to wash your face, but like he does wash his face with water, so I mean, you know, that's washing your face of sorts. You don't necessarily have to use product,
true.
perhaps. I used to wash my hair with just water. I didn't use any product.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, and my hair was like nice. It wasn't gross or anything. So maybe the power
I
of
think
water compels us all.
Is a little bit more it has more ambient oil.
Yeah.
Slash like it's being affected by external things is a little bit more so than your hair, I would say.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
I think that is true, and I also feel like, but I do feel like your skin, like your scalp and everything, does have the ability to self-regulate. So sometimes you mess with things and you mess too much with them, and then you actually like throw yourself out of balance.
Well, sorry, I just mean more from the point of view of like if you're somebody who like whose hair texture, like hair, like you know, I feel like not like going like no poo for like hair is a bit different than like not cleaning skin, you know.
Right.
Like the skin kind of has more ambient oils, and like if it gets dirt on it that sits, it's going to have more of like a reaction to it.
Georgia CATTV, thank you so much for following. Cheers. That's Vamp Duck.
Also, and bacteria. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's Vamp Duck.
I will say
one of our emotes, Joker, that we're working on.
Also, how are you feeling about this duck?
I like this. I like this duck. I like what you
Ken,
had before too.
That's a
with
Muppet
the
Show reference. I get it.
And I like that too. Do you guys like that one better? What do you like better?
I feel like this one reads as being like that. If you want him to be more like character-y, I guess.
Yeah.
This one I could make a little bit cleaner, but
I do like the vampire duck. Vamp Duck? Yeah, that's Duck and I when we team up together. That's what people say in the community, and people have forever been like, you need to have a vampire duck emote. We need like a vamp
like
duck
duck
merch.
without the cage.
Duck without the cage. Yeah, duck uncaged.
Is that where he is?
That's what it could say.
Signing off. from inside my human-sized cage.
No, people say that I keep Duck in a cage. It's all lies and no one has any proof, so. But they say it. They like to say that I keep Duck in a cage. That's the inside joke. We could just have
really?
a emote with Duck looking crazy, and that one could just say uncaged. Whenever Duck appears, you guys
we
can.
all
But this is basically an emote that we can put in chat when Duck appears.
Are we not actually all in a cage?
You can't trust what Duck says. Yeah, we're all in a cage. That's what he's talking about. He's talking about a mental prison that is life. Yep, society. Yep. Can't trust though when he says he's. Don't believe when he says he's in a literal cage. He doesn't mean it. He's
in a glass case of emotions.
Exactly. Count Duckula. Exactly, Dylan. You're with us on it. I love it.
All right. So those are kind of the sketches. There is a cage.
There is a
cage.
Is
a house in New Orleans.
Oh, yes. This is also true. I've heard about this. I've heard before.
They call
it the House of the Rising Sun.
It's been the ruin of many a poor girl, and God I know that I am one. It's real.
It's a real story. It's a true story. Jen's telling the truth right now. She wouldn't lie to you. She wouldn't just say things that are actually song lyrics. She would never. It's all sincere. That's all we talk about here. Every moment. You can feel
emotionally, it. I am in the house of the rising sun. Oh, Duck misuses the word literally. That's a good song. Oh yeah, we were listening to Witchy playlist yesterday towards the end of stream because I was feeling that. Anyways, I feel like I kind of want to ink it.
Do it.
Your fatality girl.
Yeah, ink my fatality
Get back
girl.
into it.
Let's ink fatality girl. She's I think. Can you zoom out? Can I see all of them that we have so far?
I was just gonna move.
Where are we at? 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all 5. Don't.
As I said, I don't.
What is happening?
She doesn't have to have the don't. It could just be you being like.
It could just be this, like no, yeah. I think that one we maybe want to do without text, but I also just love that it just says don't. Yeah, these are great. These are all great.
Oh yes, also, thank you, Red Dragon 1988. Fatality girl. Also, when you're like, don't clip that, are you like, is your face like, or is she like, oh?
I'll recreate it for you right now. So I would say something like,
I'm ready.
Don't clip that. That's what I look like.
Okay, so kind of threatening. I'm doing okay. We've been, knock on wood, we've been working on these emotes. This is our third stream tonight because of technical difficulties, but it's been going okay.
But it's the first stream in all of our hearts. Right?
Chapter 1, Genesis.
Chapter 1, Genesis. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm finally putting a link to the stream so that people can join us. Is that
like great? It seems safe. I feel like we're not like crashing and burning right
now. No, not because of that, just because I've just been chatting and having a fun time. So I haven't really been focused on there were things I didn't set up before I went live, and then I was just like, what do I do? And then we were chatting about all the things about life and death and all sorts of things. So I've just been pleasantly distracted. I'm gonna should we put some Sabrina Carpenter on here? Because that could be an option. I can't, you guys can't hear it. I'm so sorry because the copy.
Eating your own foot.
Sabrina Carpenter. What?
Or
eating your own foot?
Or a friend's foot.
really any foot that we decide, you know, we actually have permission to be eating this foot. And this is a morally sound choice if we would
Life,
like
death,
to
and
make
hot
it. Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, the fucking foot goons were out in en masse at the start of the like. I assume that it's one of those things that, like, you know, sometimes people just see a lady on see a lady online and they're like, awooga, show me those dogs. But like, what was it about? Like I don't understand like what specifically it was. Somebody was talking about shoulders that I can kind of be like, okay, that I can like see the connection. But like, yeah, man, we shouldn't have blocked all those foot goons. They would have loved that story. Show my dog. Not if people are gonna be weird. Be like, I'm gonna lick her foot. If you eat your shoulders, I feel like that would be true. And I get it. Don't start with the shoulders. Dog. Hey, Pepper's here too. In case you forgot. Then where are you gonna put your hands? I'm just gonna be like, oh my god. It's the fucking King of Queens meme. Where he's just like Kevin James, there we go. Here's another fun. This isn't technically a cannibal fact. Kevin Smith. And also Pepper. Apparently fingers and like joints have the same tensile strength as a baby carrot. Do with that information as you will. Girl pet.
All right, I have returned. I didn't pick Sabrina Carpenter, but I picked a really gay song. So I felt that that was a good choice.
What did you think of Paul Blart Mallcarp?
Paul Blart Mallcarp. So if you guys want to hear my very gay song selection, please go over to
Sure.
Instagram.
Oh, for like your being like, hello, I'm on stream.
Yeah, if you want to hear the song that I picked, you can.
Which one is it?
I picked Girl
Gay song.
Yeah.
Gay?
Well, I could tell you, but you could also go over to my story on Instagram.
You don't do Instagram.
Okay, well, I tagged you,
it's okay,
so.
Chem.
Oh, Chem Dog, you're saying I don't do Instagram.
Cool.
Yeah. I did Girl by
76th
Street. Here, I'll put it into the I'll put it into the Discord for you guys. Is there like a YouTube video? Oh, there is. Oh, this is the official lyric video? Okay. It's in the music room for you guys that are over on the Discord. This is the link in the YouTube chat, and I'll put it in the Twitch chat for you as well. Curled up in that dog donut. She's just like Pepper. She's a little flake. Oh. I feel like we've all been there sometimes, though, you know? You get up, you choose violence. Oh, thank you, Duncan Mallory. I did a... Thank you. I did a video that's a mashup. Yeah. You found Malice and you were like, that's sick. Malice, yeah. Yeah, Malice is pretty sick. Did you also hear that Vanessa Kirby, who played her, was like, I really would love to do Malice. I think it would be so cool. Yeah, I was like, I love this. There's a video where she and the rest of the Fantastic Four cast, like the main actors, are playing Marvel Rivals together, and they show the cast. Who's the content creator that does it, guys? Can someone please? I can't remember her name right now, but she's in the video, and she's showing the cast, like, these are some of the skins, and then she says to, you know, Vanessa Kirby, like, actually you have the most popular skin as Sue Storm. And she was like, really? The most popular skin is Sue? And she was like, yeah. And she's like, oh my gosh. She's like, I'll show you. And she was like, show it to me. Yes, please. And then it was Malice. And she was like, oh yeah. She was like, this is like, we need to do this. Malice. Like, we need to do Malice in the movie. And then Pedro Pascal was like, costumers, take notes. I was also super into it, and it's super cute. So yeah, she apparently is very into, and she did a lot of reading, I think, up on the Fantastic Four in preparation for the role. So I think she's a pretty big Sue stan now, Vanessa Kirby, which is great. Great to hear when people, you know, play characters and then like I looked into them and I like loved them. That's awesome. So yeah, so maybe we'll get Malice in the MCU. That would be interesting to see what they would do with that look. I'd be interested. Sign me up. Malice is cool. Oh, loser fruit. Thank you, Jamie. Oh my goodness. Oh, sorry. I realized that you were muted on my side. My bad. Although now there's
I'm
barking.
also muted here because...
yeah, because the barking, because the woofs. I'll leave Jen muted for a second while the barks be barking. Vanessa Kirby does look amazing as Sue Storm. She, like, suits the character so well. It's awesome. I love First Steps. Notarius, welcome in. Hey, Tizzy, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just doing some drawing, and by we, I mean Jen is drawing. Jen is drawing this art over here. That will be for emotes in my chat.
Oh, is that how he
You'll
made
have
her
to slap
stop
who?
being an angry goth? He slapped
Reed
her?
will have to slap her. Yeah, well, that's in
he
the
slapped
comics.
The hot goth out of her?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Well,
what's his problem?
The whole idea with kind of what happened to Malice, with why Malice comes to be, is actually like Sue's mind was kind of manipulated. But I do believe that Malice comes from a place of like, just kind of like some deep-seated, like, having to deal with a bunch of BS as a lady vibes.
Desire
as well.
to be
But
a hot
Psycho
goth.
Man basically like brought it out of her. So technically Reed was like helping when he slapped her because Malice is evil and Sue is a hero.
Okay. So like really,
but I don't know if
when
he would have to
slapped his
slap
wife-
her in the MCU. We wouldn't necessarily have to go that route, I don't think. We could decide. Maybe he would
Couldn't he just use like the power of love?
That's what I was gonna say. Maybe he'd kiss it out of her, you know? Because maybe it would be like, maybe he would like bow down to Malice and she'd be like, that's right. And then she'd be like, and now I'm Sue again. Who knows? I don't know. There are a lot of ways that we could deal with it. Some of them kinky. So, you know.
Well,
and I wasn't a big Sue Reed fan before this movie, but I understand now. I think that the romance is pretty dang cute, to be honest with you.
Oh, I mean, to be fair, I feel like being romanced by someone played by
Yeah, it
Pedro
is weird.
Pascal is like a pretty easy
sweet.
sell.
Pretty easy sell, yeah. Did you also hear? I heard that David Tennant was being considered to play Reed, which I was like, that would have been funny, because like
Okay.
even more of the Fantastic Four would then be British, because right now we have 2 Brits
Ish.
as our FF
Airplane has
members.
Fergan a rank.
With Vanessa and Joseph, so first Reed, then Ant-Man. Yeah, I think this is the interesting thing about Ant-Man slapping Janet, is that like everyone always talks about that, but like there are many times that things like that have happened and yet Ant-Man, for some reason, it like stuck with him, and then other characters we don't remember about Reed, but I guess we're like, well, he slapped Sue, but she was Malice, so that's fine for some reason. Which is it fine? No, I don't know.
I mean, have you considered she was hysterical?
She was completely hysterical, trust me.
That's the only cure if a lady is being all crazy and hysterical.
Then he'd run into the Purple Man. He'd run into his doppel. Yeah, that's true. But
Oh,
David Tennant was...
Right. From
Yeah.
Jessica Jones, I'm like, the Purple Man.
Yeah, because he played the Purple Man. Yeah, that was he was apparently being considered for Reed. I think Pedro Pascal suits Reed really well, though.
Hi.
I think he did a great job.
What's happening?
He made me more of a Reed fan.
He smacked her. I was gonna say, I have to wonder, sort of like what the real world chronological sort of like timing was of these incidents being plot points in the stories, of being like, you know, like, are we
What do you mean?
Are we writing stories currently where we're slapping our super wives?
No, not currently. In the past, we have, but not currently. I don't think there's been slapping for a while. Chemdog, when was the last time? Chemdog is like one of my historians in chat, or Sai if you're here. When was the last time a man slapped a woman in comics? Back in the 80s,
and
says Chemdog.
Also,
yeah,
sorry, just to also clarify in case, you know, I don't want to be like, I'm laughing because domestic violence is funny. That's not why I'm
Is it more perhaps the way that we just asked that question?
It's more the thing of being like, that is just like, that you're just like, yeah, just make that, write that in as the solution, or like have that as like a plot point. That doesn't like completely demonize this character doing it.
I mean, it's weird too though, because yeah, some people have done it and it just didn't really stay with them, and then other people it's like the whole reason that person like their whole life was ruined by it. And my one thing is like, the other thing with Ant-Man that's kind of interesting is that later something we find out about Ant-Man, and something that I think already had a lot of DNA for the character, is that Ant-Man is bipolar. So not that makes not that makes it... Is that Pepper?
Oh my god. It is Pepper.
She looks like a gremlin. She is a gremlin. With her little ears.
Also, her paws on my boob.
Did she just perch herself on the side of your chair like a little bat? Wow. She is quite the character, that Pepper.
She is.
Guest star Pepper. We love her. But yeah, so I mean, I think the whole thing with Ant-Man is just also a little weird because it's complicated by the fact that like we later find out that he's obviously been dealing with, you know, his own neurodivergence or mental illness or whatever you want to say for like probably his whole life. So
yeah.
But it's like, but no, he's dead now and will probably be dead forever, because ultimately I think the path that set him down this path, the thing that set him down this path was that slapping Janet. And the other thing that's crazy is that when that was drawn, that was not like, it was drawn to be much more harsher than it was intended in terms of the writing.
Okay.
So that's another element. Hank isn't dead, Amanda? What do you mean he's not dead? He came back? When did he come back? I thought he merged with Ultron and then that's the end.
Back again.
And technically, as soon as he merged with Ultron, he died, even though, like, we have the like, Pym Ultron. Or whatever. I'm going to quickly flip my laundry, but then I will be right back.
All good.
But please do tell me, because I do want to know about Ant-Man coming back to life, because that would actually be great. I do think Hank is a cool character. Hank came back in Avengers Inc. and then in Moon Knight. Oh, the new... I wanted to read that Avengers Inc. too. I didn't know that they brought him back to life in that. Yeah, I heard Avengers Inc. was really good. I'm sad that it was canceled, but me being one of the people that wasn't buying it probably didn't help. I think I had to choose between Avengers Inc. and something else at the time, and so I ended up going with a different series. But I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I wanted to check out Avengers Inc.
Like, it wasn't worth it, clearly.
Well, I heard it was good. I mean, I was like, I can read it after, and then they were like, and it's canceled, and I was like, well, that kind of sucks. Because it sounded so interesting. Dang. Okay, I'll be right back. Hold on a second. BRB.
Yeah, well, and I realize that also when we say, like, that thing of, like, you're hysterical, it tends to mean when someone is kind of, like, having a really strong emotional, like, freak out, as opposed to, like, historically it just meant that you were medically horny. Alright. I unfortunately do not have the, Ant-Man ambient knowledge like Amanda to be able to be like, ah, yes. It's okay. So you still need to be like, how is this going to small? Thank you, Daniel. Which one is that? Is that one of the, like, AU ones? Okay, I guess to be fair, how much of it? Of Batman Who Dies. Oh, is that? Hold on. Is that the one where everybody is like, kind of like Hellraiser coded? My day's been pretty good. I had to get up. I had to go out kind of early because ran out of cat food the other day, and then they were closed for fucking Canada Day. So the cats have been eating wet food and needed the regular food. So I went out and did that like before 9 o'clock this morning and did a walk and carried back a slightly heavy bag of cat food. Yeah, okay. It's Canada Day. They're also closed on Tuesdays, as one does. Yeah, I haven't read Metal Batman, but I will say that I fuck with the aesthetic of it pretty hard. They have food. We did not fall into a Lord of the Flies situation this time. Oh, well, Canada Day, what? Labor Day. Oh, I see. You know what? Whatever civic holiday was Monday. Did I mean Labor Day? Maybe. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. It's all good. Yeah, guys. It's like July 3rd right now. What are you guys talking about? Uh-oh. Amanda's going pixely again. That's a very different month. If I'm not Canadian, then what am I? Yes, this was my extremely belated April Fool's. Pepper. And Emote. I'm actually like 90. I'm 92. Oh, but if you give them the day off, then you can take the day off. It's a big brain there, Dick Grayson. Welcome back.
Hello.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
92. Okay, well, I can't hope that I'm only that I'm born when I was born. I was born in the 1900s.
Oh, do I have to go again and come back? I've gone pixely. I'm not green yet, though.
It's gonna break it. Yeah, I think Halloween. Let's see. I think Halloween is on like an actual weekend.
Oh, this week? This year?
Yes, it is on a Friday. Yeah, it's this Friday.
Already?
We're just wow. That's pretty sweet.
Friday Halloween is a good time. That'll be so fun for all the kids trick-or-treating.
Yes, all the children. It will be very fun for the children. Oh my god, yeah, you mentioned that.
All right, bye,
That sounds pretty
Sharpshift.
awful.
Have good sleeps.
I know. It's been a long visit. You have been mostly very good, Pepper, except for the things where you.
So, Jamie, I also went to the
This is
PO box, and I think I got
Nation.
the parcel that you sent. But I was wondering, should I open? I have a couple parcels that people sent me to my PO. Do you guys want me to open them today at the end of stream? Or shall I open them at the beginning of tomorrow's stream? Let me know. You took a walk yesterday where a bee-type insect flew into and was stuck in your hair. That is like a nightmare situation. Bugs getting stuck in my hair is like, I hate it. And it happens all the time. I used to
All the time.
well, anytime I'm like up north,
Every
I
day.
actually actively cover my hair if I'm outside at night and like will put a hoodie around my head and I'll like, do up the strings. So it's just like this much of my face because I'm afraid of bugs going in my hair. No, but it's true. They love to go in my hair.
That's fair.
It's awful. They like it. You need some bug spray.
I mean,
yeah, I do spray my hair with bug spray and it still happens.
okay, if I get like bit by like a bug proper, then like I would prefer to not get bit by a bug. But like I like kind of hate bug spray. I just like hate putting it on and like the feeling of it. Like I'm almost kind of like I'll take my chance.
The funny
I
thing
don't know,
is,
maybe there's a less like sticky, gross one, but I think that's kind of the point.
possibly.
Lemongrass.
Deep Woods off, Amanda. That's what I use, ChemDog. Bugs are still attracted to me even when I use Deep Woods off. They still bite me. They still go in my hair. I have to like fully cover myself, spray myself. And even then it's like I'll probably still get bit by something, but it'll just be like less bites at least.
Just need a flamethrower. It's true.
I've also tried lemongrass spray, soap. I've tried everything. One of the things that I think works pretty well is I have a little lantern that like puts out some kind of something that makes them dopey, I think. And that usually helps for mosquitoes anyways.
Like,
but yeah.
Not for me.
Oh, okay. I can open it whenever. Okay, maybe I'll open it today. So you said, Jamie, that it was something that when you were reminded of it, we were talking about something, and so you thought I knew what it was. I have no idea what it is. I think it's a book based on the packaging, but I don't know what it is.
I got electric powers. They're all such obvious things. How do we not think of this?
I'm gonna finish my Dole Whip, and then I'll open it, and we'll see. You are typing furiously.
Yeah. Pepper's mom was just messaging me. I have a very cute clicky keyboard. Look at my keyboard. It is very cute.
It's pretty cute.
I think it's like they're called like cherry keys or something on it, but they're very like they're very satisfying. Like about peppers.
Joker. Amanda, that must bug you. Yes, it does.
God.
I think I did. I think that might be the other parcel here. I think it might be from Chris, and it might be the Agatha Tarot deck. But I'm not sure. Duncan Mallory. We can open them up now if people want. I wish Chris was here because I think one of them is from him, but we can also clip it and we can share it to Chris in the community, so that also works too. Oh, ChemDog. Be careful, Amanda. Yeah, I've only ever been stung one time in my life, and it was by a very, very tiny little wasp guy, I think. Or a bee. He was little.
Wait, what was the first thing you said it might have been?
A wasp?
Oh, a wasp, sorry. Okay. I heard.
What did you think I said?
Something, like a something fly. Oh, I guess it could have been like a horsefly or something.
Oh,
sorry.
yeah.
Listen.
I have actually,
also,
I've been bit by a horsefly, but they don't sting, they bite you. They take like a chunk of flesh.
Oh, they take a chunk. Or is it a deer fly that'll take a huge chunk
A horsefly, but probably also a deer fly too. I bet they're both chunky eaters.
I hate it. They're both chunky guys.
They would both come to the party and eat the foot, you know what I mean? Do I have a favorite Spider-Man out of the live action movies? Yeah, Tobey Maguire is my favorite Spider-Man. Zesty.
In the flesh.
Joker said, Jen and Amanda, you need to be aware. Dennis
Dear
says
flies
I
are
hate
silly. Yeah.
chunky eaters.
Just the worst.
Just the worst.
Said it the same voice as being like, what's with airplane food?
Deer flies slightly smaller than horsefly bites. Okay. So still terrible though then.
Oh yeah. I don't like any of them just taking a whole chunk of skin. It's like, listen, I might tolerate a mosquito drinking some of my blood, even though I'm still like, can you not? But like, nah. Taking a whole thing of skin, it's like, you need to sit the
You need
frick
to
down,
chill out, man.
mister.
You want the skin and
Mister
the
or
flesh
Mrs.
and the blood? You want it
Yeah.
all? That's too much. You gotta pick one. That's what I'm thinking. You know, mosquitoes, they pick one, okay? And even they I hate, so you're really getting greedy. That's what I think. Neko says, my rule is you either take it all or take none. I respect that.
I mean, I also feel like I'm lucky in that, like, I'm curious if me being a vegetarian makes a difference. In that, like,
to what you taste
because, like,
like?
well, because I'm not low iron, but I have to imagine that I'm a lower iron and stuff like that.
Right.
Like, you know, if that affects, what about an elephant fly? If I see an elephant fly.
Neko, I got you.
Eucalyptus. Yes, I'm a free range.
Rapala says, sorry, vamp, not lemongrass, but eucalyptus oil. Just ask my friend. Oh, eucalyptus. Yeah, I have like it's like a natural bug like spray, but maybe if I try like some actual like essential oil and made my own, that's honestly what I should test, because I do stuff that has, I think, lemongrass and eucalyptus. I think they're both supposed to be good, but maybe if I got some natural eucalyptus essential oil and just made a diluted spray, that might be better. Because I did
That's
one
a
time.
lot of bee stings there, or wasp stings, I guess.
Face, inner ear, pinky, elbow, all wasps, all at once, or separate times. Also great for ticks. Oh, that's good to hear, because ticks freak me the heck out. Duck one time got a tick stuck in his arm, and it was awful. And it didn't even happen to me, and I'm traumatized from it. Pepper, no. Pepper wants to fight the ticks. That's what's happening right now. Yeah. Pepper's like, let me at them. They trigger me. Yeah, ticks suck. Ticks are just creepy. Jenn is saying, can you see? Oh, but maybe she's talking to Pepper. Oh.
No.
Oh, yeah, like how her, like, I think I saw that before when she was perched on your chair. She was, like, all floofy.
It's just funny, though, because, like, usually, like, their rust or their hackles is kind of like the back of their neck.
Yeah.
But hers is, like, slightly down her back, so it's like the middle of her back pops up.
Oh.
Hey. Do not growl at Piggy. She is not the one. Fine. Pepper is a lady.
Little Lady Pepper, they call her.
She's actually Russian.
Alright, I'm gonna open up these parcels. Shall we? I think we shall. I think it's time.
No wonder she's...
The camera has somewhat returned to a less pixelated state on Jen's side. So those of you in the other chat should be able to see me. I'm going to open up this parcel, which was sent to my P.O. box. I think this is from Chris, but we shall see. If you would like to send things to my P.O. box, it's in my video description. I don't know. Do I have a notification for this? Do we have a command? I think this is the command. I think it's mail. That's the address. Anyways.
The command is sending me
Ooh,
presents.
I think it's a tarot deck. It is. It's the Agatha All Along tarot deck. Ooh, I'm very excited for this. I'm very excited for this. Jen actually, I showed her WandaVision because we were going to watch Agatha All Along. And then she was like, I feel like now I want to watch
I haven't
WandaVision.
watched it.
You still haven't finished WandaVision or you haven't watched Agatha?
I haven't watched Agatha.
Well, we could still
Which,
watch
again,
it, and now you have the context of WandaVision, which is even better. Yeah, and then we started watching WandaVision, and Jen kept being like, okay, just another episode. Okay, just one more episode. And I was like, WandaVision will do that to you. It was very exciting.
Manageable
between week.
It's like a
Thank you,
mostly
Chris.
manageable length of thing to watch.
I agree. Also, thank you, Chris, so much for the Agatha All Along tarot deck and guidebook. I'll be using this in my next tarot stream, everyone, so make sure you tune in to that. Ooh la la. Sometimes we do tarot streams, and it's super fun. So we'll definitely be using this deck. Oh, I'm excited. I'm going to check it out.
And I can skip Doctor Strange. Don't worry, I did. Sorry. Good night, Cherry. Thank you for hanging out.
Good
Also
night,
here.
Cherry.
Here's
you
two dogs. Can you see Fern? She's on mute. I got 2 dogs.
Aw, thanks, Cherry. Thanks for the love. Yes, please have good rests. Take care of yourself. Oh, I think it's magnetic. Ooh. Oh, that's satisfying.
Oh, the lid of it?
And then this is the guidebook. Here.
True. It is like a good time to watch it.
This is her little guidebook. And then it is a good time to watch Agatha All Along. This is true. And it took them a while to get this tarot deck together. Because I don't think they were thinking about making a tarot deck. And then everyone was like obsessed.
And everyone's like, do it.
Yeah, with Lilia.
Agatha canceled Firefly? Wait, what?
Seekest thou the road is what it says inside the box. I do. Agatha canceled Firefly? I don't know what you mean. Oh my goodness. And it's like literally, I think, cards from the show, I think. Because I thought
cool.
Billy actually had a card in the show that looked like this. So it's all the characters. Oh my gosh, this is awesome. Just to give you guys a little glimpse here. Maybe I should do like an unbox video of this, honestly. This is pretty sick so we can go through all the cards. This is awesome. Very cool.
She did a whole bunch of evil stuff. Valid, including canceling Firefly.
And there is Agatha dancing naked in the street. As the fool at the beginning of the show. Because that is our first lady butt in the MCU.
She's just in the nip.
She's just naked, man. That's our first, and we got our first lady butt. So I'm very happy about that. So the artist here, illustrated by Brittany Horn, and the book is written by Andrea Hanna. So it's pretty cool. Sweet.
What a grim.
For the next tarot stream, indeed.
Big yawn.
What a time to be alive. And then I have one more parcel. Here. I'm looking very spooky in this emote, which I like.
Oh, yes. I mean, you give a girl a knife.
You give a girl a knife, especially if it's me, and who knows what'll happen. Nothing good, probably. Are you guys going to walk the Witch's Road? Well, Jen and I actually used to be in a coven together, so we could walk the Witch's Road. This
I
is my
walk
other
the lonely
parcel.
road.
It's my other parcel that I have.
The only road I've ever known. It's not a knife.
Let's see. What is this? It's a book. I knew it.
I always have 2 knives, so you can like dual wield,
Is it 2 knives?
triple
What I
wield
was
like
using?
fucking Zoro from One Piece.
It's scissors, but it looks like a dagger.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh yeah, there's a new Knives Out movie.
Yeah, there's gonna be a new Knives Out.
I'm looking. Toxic Offender does not have. Oh.
Ooh, it comes with some coupons. That's nice. Ah! Master of the game! Sydney Sheldon! Thank you, Jamie. This was a book that I was talking about on stream. And this was a cover that I said I remembered. I read this book, and it's very raunchy, and I read it when I was younger. And it's about, like, a man that is in, like, he gets in basically to blood diamonds, and he, like, initially starts and he has nothing, and then he ends up kind of amassing this fortune through being shady as all hell, and then he has a whole mistress and everything, and it goes through the family, through the generations. And I loved this book, but I couldn't remember what it was called for years. And then I'm talking about it in chat, and Jamie was literally like, is it Master of the Game? And then I looked it up, and I was like, that is literally the cover I remember. This is the book. And you know how many years? Satisfying. So satisfying. Thank you, Jamie. You did not need to give me the book, but I appreciate it. I'm definitely going to reread it. And I love that it has the cover, and it's hardcover. What a great addition to the library. Thank you, Jamie. That was very kind of you. That's awesome. These are great gifts. Thank you so much for the gifts. Thank you to Jamie. Thank you to Chris. I appreciate you guys. That's very kind. You did not need to do that. So we got some sweet tarot cards for the next tarot stream. And I'm going to be rereading a book that awoke some things in me at a time. At a time in my life. Master of the Game. We'll see if it's the most raunchy as I remember. Maybe I can do like a stream where I do a little read a passage, you know? We'll see if it says raunchy.
It awoken in her a passion for blood.
Like, I mean, I can hear, like, if I open to a random page, am I going to get anything spicy?
I got rich. I mean, emeralds, but yes.
This is like, as I'm reading it, I'm literally remembering parts that are in here. It's crazy how much this book imprinted on me.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I don't see anything that's super raunchy, unfortunately, at this part. But there's some raunchy stuff. There's a mistress, okay? This is the author. There he is on the back. Sydney Sheldon. The man, the myth, the legend.
Oh, is her tail tickling you, friend? Is that what you're twitching?
It has worked out beautifully. Thank you so much, Jamie, for getting that for me. That was very kind of you. And now I've sheathed my scissors. Dirty old man. The glasses. The glasses are fire. Yes, that man, he wrote some pretty raunchy things. Beware if Amanda says, do you want to play? Yeah, you should be aware. You can't trust me. Not with a knife. This is exactly what will happen. You're looking at it here.
She'll brandish it very dramatically.
Is Pepper thinking of barking again?
I don't think so. I think, as I said, I think her tail is tickling Fern, who is laying on my lap.
Oh. That's so sweet.
Also, yes, Pepper is like, because Fern, I basically have to carry her like a football in my arm. But Pepper is like, you just hold her. You're like, you can just go and be like, tuck it. Like this.
She's such a little baby.
One hand.
Oh.
One hand.
What was
She's
that
like
face?
so folded.
She's like, okay. I guess if you say so. Not to my mother. That's what I feel like she looked like. She was like just my auntie.
That is fair.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, Pepper is very warmed up to me. She was not at first.
Not at first.
No. As Miss Charlotte will tell you, she likes to give the wolfins.
I'm just realizing that my my notifications have not been going off because my fancy sips and the IRL word ban, I missed that. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know. Was that when I was up? Maybe? I'm going to refund those points, but I will take the fancy sips for you now. Duncan Mallory, cheers. Thank you so much.
So,
and I will refund your points,
I...
Eric. Sorry about that.
No.
Ah!
Sure.
Also, did we so we've sketched
like
all of these. Well, I haven't done anything actually. I've just been present for it, but Jen
You've been emotional
did it.
support.
I helped by being here. I gave feedback.
I mean, it's helpful.
It is helpful.
I feel like
Yes.
you would be pretty easygoing with whatever.
I would. I am a type of person where,
but...
like, when you were like, it would be nice to like get your input, and I was like, totally would love to do that because it would just be fun to hang out too while you're drawing. It reminds me of the old days because this is also how we just used to hang out, honestly. Jen would draw, and I would sit here and not draw because I don't have those skills, and we would just hang out. Actually, and many of my friends would draw. Everyone would like draw together, and I'd just hang out mostly.
That's okay.
Because I never really drew anything. But so it reminds me of that. And also, yeah, it is helpful to get feedback in the moment. Even though, yeah, I would, anything you make, I'm pretty sure I'd love. So I delegated. Yeah. Jen is super talented.
Yeah. I mean, I also am finding doing like commissions like on stream if the person is around to sort of like be like, even if they don't really have any notes, just me being like,
is that good? And then they're like, I love it. You're like, good, excellent. I'm glad you're happy. It's just, yeah, it's helpful to know. And then it's also like, you don't have to worry about like the anxiety of sending it in and being like, I hope they like it.
Yeah, well, because sometimes it's like somebody commissioning might have like a note that is like, you know, a pretty small or like quick thing to implement, in which case it's like, you know, doing it just on stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's no refunds.
Banned from the
Do vampires need to use knives? I mean, for the love of the game.
Yeah, for the love of the game. We need.
Also, then you have
knives if we have to fight, like, you know.
What is it like? Knife your knife circle distance.
Your knife circle distance.
That was a thing. Oh my god.
Your perimeter.
It's like there was like a measurement that people were kind of talking about around pandemic time, because like, you know, the 6 foot distance.
Oh, like how far you want to stay away from people.
Yeah, if you like had a blade and you were holding it out, there's like a name for like that radius that you do. Nice.
Your slashing radius? I don't know. There's a technical term for that. Knife circle distance, right? Critter Nation, yes.
Okay, radius, I know that it sounds like I'm
knife radius.
It sounds like I'm talking crazy, but there's like a specific term.
What the staff radius? What is it called?
Slashing radius, the safety circle.
When you have a knife, when you have a knife and you swing it around.
I just remembered having a kind of cool like term for it. My hip. AoE. Slashing distance.
Like the distance? What is the distance between you and someone's knife? What is the distance between you and...
Oh my god.
Called circumference. Knife circumference or... I'm struggling. I don't even know how to search for this. Circumferential distance. I don't
feel
think
like
that's what
it
we
was
want.
a term that was used like
Thank you for the stretch, Joker.
like further back.
I'm
Like
gonna
it was
stand
kind of
up
an
and
old
stretch.
timey like
Death
phrase
zone.
for like when people
Death zone. That's
revealed
my
them.
favorite one so far, Eric. Well done. Death zone. Yeah, the death zone. That's what I'd call it. If you're close to me with a knife,
death zone.
we call that the death zone because you're not making it. If
Right
I get you.
into the...
Right into the death zone. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna do a stretch. I'm gonna stand up though. So here I go.
Party area. Oh my god. Okay.
Thank you for the stretch, Eric. Oof. That was my entire back. I don't think that's...
Oh yeah.
That vamp
Okay.
emote reminds you of Pumpkin Night? Nice. Oh, I was gonna say as well, I'm gonna make maybe a spot in the throne, or if you guys want to like maybe support like an emote fund, we might do something where like if you donate, you'll get a pick. You get to pick like one of the next emotes that we work on. Because Jen's doing 5 for me now. I will be technically full up, but we can also rotate some in because I do have the Jeff ones in there, and I have some that are just kind of like prefabs from Streamlabs that we can replace. And once we make partner, I think we get access to like more emotes. So if that happens, then we'll have more space. And we could also even talk about maybe some member badges, Jen. If we wanted to do, or like, you know, like tier subs, I think they have badges for. And I think they also have badges for like the longer you're a member. I don't know if you get to.
Sure. Yeah,
I think you get to set those. So yeah. So I'm gonna put something on my throne. Haven't done that yet.
That sounds very funny when you said that. I know what you mean, but it sounds funny.
I have a list, so I'll probably post like the list of emote ideas. Yeah, I'm checking it twice. That I have to the Discord somewhere. And you can pick off that list what we do next. And I also was talking to Cherry about having Cherry do some emotes. And I also have another friend, Shay. So I have.
Oh, yeah, I think Cherry was mentioning that they also were like making stuff or like that they make emotes, and I was like, oh cool.
Yeah, Shay makes emotes and does like overlays and stuff. So Shay's gonna maybe be doing some like overlay designs and stuff like that for me to use, like how you have your like starting soon screen. Because I'm assuming also, like you said, obviously some of your stuff came from Streamlabs, but I'm assuming there's stuff that you've also made as someone who has like art and design skills.
Yeah. Well, and some of it has been like kind of like mixing stuff from different things.
Right.
To get a vibe.
That's cool. But I don't know how to do any of those things, even though I've had friends that have said to me, like, you could figure it out.
Guess
I'm like,
you don't really have like an overlay on your thing, do you?
I don't have a what?
Like you have your UI, but you don't have like a frame or like a...
No, like I don't really use frames. I used to use frames.
Yeah.
I don't really use frames anymore.
Well, like, and to be fair, I have kind of thought about it from the point of view of like, you know, what is taking up screen room.
Yeah.
And I realize right now that chat is taking up a chunk of
your chat.
But usually I have it so that like my chat box is kind of like under my camera. Yeah. So usually it's like the whole left-hand part is like my workspace.
Yeah, yeah.
But I mean, I can only work on so much at a time, so like...
Yeah. I feel like it's also though like you are curating a vibe with your stream, like yours is like a that's what I'm working on kind of also with Shay, is like kind of mapping out and deciding my brand. I was actually thinking of doing a stream where I was gonna say like we all hang out maybe, and I need to make a Pinterest board for Shay for some like overlay stuff she's gonna do for me and alerts. And I was thinking of I'll just do it while I stream, and then you guys we can decide kind of together and I can try to,
Yeah.
maybe you guys could help me figure out like what my brand identity is, because there's a few different
Well, and like
things.
it doesn't
It's
have
kind of
you don't
weird.
have to go like crazy with all like overlays and stuff like that. But if you're
No.
like, well, I know that I already have like these items that are like usually that I usually have on screen when I'm streaming, like your
Yeah.
chat box, your like banners or like
But
just
even
like
just for like
event things.
a like starting soon screen, like I was
Yes.
screen, I was talking about like having maybe like my, like what do I want in the scene? Like is it me like waiting? And I was like, yeah, I think it's like me maybe like getting ready or something. And so we're talking about like what's in the room, and it's like, are there references
Sure.
to things? Is there cosplay? If
Mhm.
so, of what? And so there's like a
Yeah.
lot of things to decide, like what, when it comes to like my page and you come to it, what do
Yeah.
I want people to think?
Yeah.
And I don't
Well, and
really
like
know.
honestly, I had like a kind of like a more overtly spooky kind of vibe before. Right now, I just sort of have like my background is like midnight train going anywhere. Uh,
Yeah.
and like I don't know if you can hear it, but I have like train sounds just kind of like underlying everything.
Yeah.
It's just like a little clicky clack. I mean, I like that sound. I think it's just like very chill. But um I don't know. I guess like nighttime train, I'm still like that feels on brand for me.
Yeah,
I
nighttime
got
train.
I like a train. I like
I like a good
but
train. Me, I like a good train.
who doesn't like a
Who
good
doesn't
train?
like a good train?
Um but like before I had a thing that was like very like pixel art kind of like witchy desk thingy. Um what do you think? Um yeah, so I would say just that like um well, and I would also kind of say that for you, you do kind of have a few more hats that you're wearing.
I got a lot of
Because
hats.
like
That's my thing.
I can kind of be like, I like having like a kind of spooky theming, even though I've sort of been like, I feel like admittedly, it feels like I'm kind of like false advertising because I don't.
Why? What? What do you
I
mean
I
false
have been working
advertising?
on like the sexy comic I'm working on. I've been working on that on stream for like ages now.
Right.
Which it's not a spooky sexy comic. Like the spooky side is more like I
But
guess
it
me
could
than the
be.
art.
Yeah.
So for hat change. Well,
But
just that like, so for me I can sort of be like this is like the aesthetic, the like vibe I
right.
want to give. But at the end of the day, I can kind of be loosey-goosey with it because it's like, well, I'm an artist and like,
Yeah.
so having something kind of weird or specific anyways, I feel like reads as being like, sure, that's an artist vibe. Um,
I
so,
think you're an
but for you,
artist
you're like, well,
vibe.
you do games, you do comics, you do like
I do a
movies, you
lot of
do,
things. That's the
um,
problem though. That's why like I'm struggling, I think,
yeah.
to sum up like who am I and what is the vibe and what are like the main colors that I want to
Who
represent
is
my
that girl
palette.
I
and
see?
and
Yeah.
I'm a bit spooky sometimes. I'm nerdy. I just that's the problem. That's the problem with me in general though with my content, is that I'm not niche enough. If I were niche,
Well, and I mean, it
things would
also
be
kind of
easier.
sucks though because like, I, you know, I the vibe that I have, I don't want to say it's like curated, but it's also not necessarily insincere, if that makes sense. But
Yeah.
like, just the thing of being like, oh, my like personality isn't like branded enough. Um,
Yeah, it's like it
not necessarily
sucks
being like
because
a
it's like we
brand,
are
but just like,
people, so
yeah,
we are not branded. We are like we are multifaceted, and that is beautiful.
yeah, like
But
that you don't have
unfortunately
to
the
be easily
algorithm
associated with a
doesn't
single
love
thing.
it. Yeah, but
Yes,
it's
the
so much
algorithm does
easier
not.
for you if you are associated with a specific thing. That is the thing. It's like
Yes.
yeah, it's challenging. Um but that's the fun of that challenge, to be honest with you as well, because I just feel like I'd rather do multiple things and have the freedom to do
Hmm.
what I want. Um as opposed to be pigeonholed into something and then maybe later get miserable, and then now I have to branch off and I have to start like kind of from scratch. So I mean, it's when you build something that is like multiple things, you know that people will be here for you no matter what as well, because like if y'all are into multiple of my things that I do, then that means you're just here for me. So that's you build a sincere loyal you build a more of a sincere community and fan base, I guess. But at the sacrifice of faster growth. And
it's sort of like, what is the elevator pitch of me?
yeah, it's like it's kind of complicated. It's kind of like sit down for a minute is the elevator pitch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
because I don't.
Yes, as a variety streamer,
feel like
the point
you do
is to
like
not
kind
be
of like
niche, but as a variety streamer, that is this thing you struggle with. Is all. Is that like your growth will probably be slower going. Unless you grew up in a niche and then were able to spread out after, which some people do as well. You can niche at first and branch out, but then it can be hard because now you're recultivating your audience. But I think it is easier to branch out once you already have built your stuff up, because at least you have a base. So even if you lose some people, there are people that are left that can help fund that transitional period that are watching.
Well, and I was gonna say, like, for example, if you were going off of,
Thanks, ChemDog.
you know, obviously I might be biased in this, but it's like, since your username is Vamp, of like leaning into that sort of aesthetic. But then I also feel like you're not, you know, you're not really
not super like
constantly like spooky horror lady.
That's the thing. It's like I'm not super gothic, but I can be like, so it's not. It feels like it feels like an accurate representation, but like that's the thing. It's like there's a bit of vampirism, so there's a darkness, but there's also a lot of lightness in my content. So and I'm also like kind of goofy, and so I don't really know. That's the challenging. But you know, maybe there's a way we can make that work together, or maybe it's just like my brand is a little bit more specific. So I have to be more specific with the choices and building that aesthetic so that it feels uniform, but also represents the different elements. That's the challenge.
I mean, I agree. ChemDog, just like Elvira for being like the blueprint for being like a kind of weird, goofy, but also hot, spooky lady.
Yeah, I agree. Elvira is a good example of that. So many branches. Is that a Pinocchio emote, Critter Nation? Oh, it is not, I don't think, but it's super cute. Aw, little butterfly. There are a lot of branches, but yeah. No. Says Critter Nation? No. Not at all Pinocchio. I don't know why. I think it's just because you put it and then you said so many branches, so I was thinking of...
Is this a bird? Big.
Is it the butterfly pigeon meme? Says Charlotte. Is it? Amanda and Jen, queens of the dark. I mean, yeah, I think in our way, definitely queens of the dark. I mean, Jen's whole aesthetic is basically that.
As I have said on like Joker, just the thing of like, but yeah, that's probably that I'm like, I feel like I
queens of the dark
describe myself more as like a weird girl than like goth TM or, you know, that sort of thing, because I feel like
I think we could be queens of the dark.
Maybe that's like a wider umbrella to be in.
You can do both. That's the thing, though. It's like darkness, dorkiness, and then for me, probably also add some bubbles in, bubbliness.
Yeah.
Yo, the coloring on this looks amazing. It looks so cool.
I've only done flats. But thank you.
It looks so good. What do you mean you've only done flats? I don't know what that means. What, because it's only one tone? Is that what you're saying?
Oh. Yeah, like I haven't done like shading or anything yet.
Yeah, but even before the shading is crazy good. Thank you so much, Dick Grayson, for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you.
Do you
fancy sipping?
Do you think of yourself as having like freckles as like a character?
Vamps and hype, vamps and hype,
because I always think of you as having freckles.
Vamps and hype. Let's go. Do I think of myself as having freckles in character? Yeah, I mean, I do kind of have freckles, but they're not as pronounced as...
Sure.
Well, I mean, like, the freckles I have on today, whenever I draw even on my freckles, I base them on the freckles that are underneath.
Sure.
But they're not as
I
prominent.
know, because as I said, Oh,
The
it's
emote is turning
okay.
out so good. It is. I know. Thank you, Dick Grayson.
Okay.
I love it. Jen is doing such a good job. Oh my. Pepper's thinking of barking. I can hear it. Hey, Ricardo. Oh. Remember when Batman slapped Robin in the comics? Yes, I do, silent protagonist.
Oh my god.
Forrest, thank you so much for being one of the vampires. Welcome in.
Harley, I realize that
Our first
my
member
phone
of the
is dead,
stream.
so you can't buzz in.
It is a puppy. It's Pepper, Ricardo. This is Pepper. She is a good girl, but she's also just surrounded by cats. She's a bit spicy, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put you back on. This is my friend Jen as well, for those of you that don't know her that might be new to the stream, if we have any folks that are coming in that haven't been here for a bit.
Less important than being like, who is this dog?
Pardon, Forrest? What do you mean you suck? I don't think you suck. You're good. Yeah, welcome on in to anyone that might be new. This is my friend and lovely guest, Jen, as well. Slash my guest, slash I'm her guest, because we're doing streams together on Twitch. And she's an amazing comic book artist, illustrator, just a great artist and a great friend of mine. So if you guys want to check out her stuff, there's some links in chat. You can also give her a follow over on Twitch if you'd like, for those of you that are over that way. I want to have chips. I love chips. Chips are great. Do you remember how many times we would just like eat an entire bag of chips?
Oh god. Yes, that your mother would have them.
Oh, I know. My mom would be like, not the girls and those chips again. Harley Ivy Quinn, thank you so much for following. Thank you so much. Welcome on in.
Harley Ivy is Pepper's mom.
Oh, nice. Hello, Pepper's mom. Welcome
in. Is it weird seeing Pepper just like on stream that you're like, that's my puppy?
That's my baby. Pepper has been good and has also wanted to join into the chat. Yeah, she was like, I'm getting involved. This is just chatting. Let's go. Girl chat. Pepper's mom tunes in and sees that Pepper is now wearing a backwards hat and smoking a blunt.
I am a bad influence.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Should I eat chips, guys? Chips or no chips?
Yes.
Yes?
Wait,
so
you know, I know it's fine if I give your daughter a backwards baseball cap and a blunt.
You know it's fine. Eat hot chip and lie.
That was me the other day.
Chips Ahoy.
Except the chips weren't hot, but the sauce was hot that I was dipping them in.
Or are you guys saying
I had regrets.
Chips Ahoy, like go eat the chips?
Ahoy hoy.
Or are you saying like Chips Ahoy, like we should have cookies? Because the fact that you both said it, Atomic and ChemDog, is making me think that you mean the potato chips, but maybe you both really love Chips Ahoy cookies, which I do too, and I haven't had them in forever. I know where they are. I know where I could get some at this hour, I think.
And I have a set of skills. I will get them.
I could get them. But it is also almost 10
Oh my god, I tried this, Alina. Harley gave me the Selena Gomez Oreos.
Anything for the views, says Harley Ivy Quinn. I love it. The Selena Gomez Oreos, they're so good.
Yes.
I know, the
They were
Selena Oreos,
tasty.
they're the best.
They tasted like
Selena
I
Gomez.
want to say,
or her foot, maybe.
That I can neither confirm nor deny.
No, they tasted like a spicy kind of, a little
French
bit of a
toast
spicy chocolate. Oh, French toast crunch?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Mm.
that was what it was like one of
Chips
those.
Ahoy.
Ew, Coca-Cola Oreos?
The Post Malone Oreos are great. What are the Post Malone Oreos? What's
What
Post
does
Malone
Post-
got going on?
What does he taste like? What the fuck?
Selena Gomez is like chocolate and cinnamon, I think. So I think that's the flavor but it's so good. They're so good. It's cookie time. It's about to be, Joker. You guys are making me want to go out and get cookies. Oh my. What was that?
She ran out of gur.
And then she was just
ran
like,
out of
"That's
gur.
enough." Well, that being said, I feel like I might head out shortly. Not because I want to eat cookies, but maybe because I want to eat cookies. I did put up the emote fund on the throne if anyone does want to check it out. And I will put an emote list up for people. So if you guys want, you know, more emotes, if you send 25 through there, less emotes, not an option.
If you want to stop this.
If you want to be more in control of this by selecting which ones on my list we do next, because we did these 5 today.
Yes.
Yeah, my emo fund.
You
can help me be emo again.
A day, you too can help fund
Emo Amanda.
Oh my god.
An emote or emoji fund. So you can check that out if you guys would like to choose. Oh, that looks so good. And then we can also get some more emotes, which I think would be really cool. So that's also going to be up there. I mean, I'll probably be doing more emotes anyways, but it's just more like if you want to influence which ones we prioritize, that is where you could be involved. Or just if you want to support the emotes because, you know, helps me to cover costs and helps to pay great artists like Jen. So that's nice.
And help fund Duck getting out of his cage.
Help fund Duck.
And doing just fine.
Duck, yeah, the Duck Escape Fund over here, if you'd like to help him escape the cage. He only gets out for a whole day if we reach this amount, so no, I'm just kidding. No, if you just want to, you know, tip Duck, who does a lot for the community and a lot for me, that's also an option. Or you could do none of these things, so you could just hang out with us, honestly. That's also great. I just bought a Switch case, so finally I'll be able to travel with my Switch. Which is
you Americans and not having all dress chips. How do you live?
I don't know how people live without all dress chips. I wouldn't eat them, but
I would eat them.
I would get them so that I could give them to Jen. That emote gives Sabrina Carpenter energy. Ooh, I like it. Yeah, I definitely could see that.
Does Sabrina Carpenter have a knife?
She could. She would have a knife. I agree.
I mean, she could have one. I just mean, like, does she canonically?
Canonically? Does she canonically?
Does her character wield?
I don't know. Guys, has Sabrina Carpenter wielded a knife in the past? And
have you wielded a knife? When will you wield a knife?
When will you wield one? Next cosplay emo Amanda.
Oh my god, yeah.
Saying...
Harley is the Sabrina Carpenter expert.
Oh, so... great. So Harley can tell us about how many knives Sabrina Carpenter has.
Oh yeah, because that's
what
like
about
a
Wednesday
Death Becomes Her spoof, isn't it?
What about a Wednesday for what? For another emote stream, Joker? Or you mean for like a Wednesday version of me? Yeah, I have a list. I'll post it to the Discord for you guys so you can see the emotes. And then if you donate 25 towards the fund, you will get a select one that we'll do. Help me, says Duck in all caps in the YouTube chat. Just ignore that. Duck's fine.
He's fine.
He's fine.
He's a joker. Inside
Oh,
both
that
arms.
duck.
That
What a
seems
joker. Oh, will you
that
show
seems like a lot.
Duck the emote that you did with Vamp Duck?
Oh yes.
Can we see that one again?
Everyone does with each music video in real life. If you die in
Chemdog
a
says
music video, you die in real life.
You die
Hold
in
on.
real life? She
Okay,
kills people
this
with
is a
Jenna
little bit-
Ortega and then kisses her. That is true. That is canon. In the Sabrina Carpenter universe.
I need.
Sabrina
Hold on. Let me figure out
and
how I
Jenna
can do
would be
this.
such a power couple, by the way. I ship it, personally.
Like this. God damn it.
All
There.
right, good night, Rapala. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. We'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m.-ish, by the way, for Kirby. I'm very excited. I've never played a Kirby game.
Anyways, this is you, Dylan.
Show him the other one, too, that you did.
The other one?
Yeah.
Oh, that.
Which one of these do you like better, Duck, as well? I want to see Duck's reaction if he's still here. There he is. Duck, what do you think? Are you still here? Tell me your thoughts. I really like that one. I think it looks really good. Oh my gosh. I just love his little mustache. And we were saying with your mustache, you kind of look like Mario.
It's me, Dylan.
Oh my gosh, says Uptown Duck.
They're both so good. He's like a chameleon. I could never choose.
Couldn't choose. Make sure to have marshmallows when you play Kirby. Why? So I can put a bunch of marshmallows in my mouth like Kirby would do? Are we going to play Kirby and you guys can pay to make me eat a marshmallow? Or inhale them like Kirby.
Oh god. Amanda is going to die by
marshmallows.
Chubby bunny.
Yeah. These are so good, says Duck. Oh, I'm so glad you like them. What do you think? Do you have a preference, Duck, for Vamp Duck being more duck or more
More duck or more man?
More duck or more man. Either way, all vampire for sure. It's Mario Duck, yeah. Does kind of look a little bit like Mario, though. I was saying that if you and I were to cosplay Mario and Luigi, that I would definitely be Luigi. I definitely think you're more Mario than me. Atomic, thank you for the gun show. Yes, I will.
Nice.
See, that's weird. So that one came through, but the other ones, I don't know. Maybe I just missed them. Maybe I was up when they went off.
Oh, is that a puppy that's...
Oh. All right, gun show.
I want to make out with you, Pepper. Hold on, does everybody have two tickets? Oh my gosh.
There you go. I hope you enjoyed that gun show.
Just one power. Okay.
Yeah, so I will say though, I think I am going to call it maybe a night. Well, call it a night for stream.
Yeah, as I said, it is like 10 o'clock.
I know. I could hang out for longer though. I'm having a lot of fun hanging out, so we should definitely.
I know. I mean, now that we definitely know how to do it.
We know how to do it. We can do a power sim stream like we've been talking about maybe, and definitely.
Yes,
I
mean, I love that. I'm like, so my
emotes.
brand is that I like horror and like weird stuff, but also
Power Wash Simulator. Yeah, so we could play some Power Wash.
As long
as
I'm alive, it will have one fan.
And Power Wash Simulator 2 is coming out soon. Right? Next year?
Hang with Jen. We've been going. I need to return Pepper home. Also, Fern needs
food. Yeah, we have been going for 4.5 hours, so it's been a minute. But
yeah, like it was longer than that because I guess we started at 5,
the beginning we were chatting and trying to set things up, so the time getting stream set up is not included. So I'd say about 5 hours at least.
Hold on. I got 2 dogs.
Oh my goodness.
Hi.
Oh my goodness, Fern looks so big compared to Pepper. It's crazy. But Fern too is a small baby.
I know. Well, next to Pepper, she is. Also, you're so warm. Are you sweaty? Dogs don't get sweaty.
You sweating?
Oh yeah, Pepper's so old. Whole month.
Oh. So for those of you that are here today and would like to join me again, I'll be back tomorrow at 2 p.m. EST to play Kirby and the Forgotten Lands for Switch 2. And then Friday we're going to talk comics at 12 p.m. EST with Uptown Duck. Yeah, Saturday I'm going to be doing an ASMR stream.
Are you going
at 3 p.m. and hopefully I can get my mixer to work. So then we can play with more sounds for the ASMR stream.
Okay.
Okay. So you can join me for those. And Jen, is there anything that you would like to plug or anything that you have going on? I'm going to shout you out again so that people can sub and check it out. Everyone go follow Jen in all the spots.
Not in real life.
Not in real life, yeah. Don't do that to anyone.
Yeah, no. Mostly I'm just drawing. I'm just doing things and
just doing things.
Thank you, Harley. Yeah, it's trying to make progress. Mostly
respect.
Mostly just hanging out, trying to keep my schedule going, but usually I feel like our stream hangouts are pretty like chill / nice. Other people can maybe attest. You know, we talk about. I know, Otto. I know
we've talked about a lot of different stuff.
Also, on my stream, I'm not gonna say that I talk about cannibalism every day, but sometimes it just comes up organically. So if that's
what you like, you know where to go. Go to Jen's stream. Because I know we don't talk about it every day. That's a special treat.
As special and tasty as a friend's foot.
As special and tasty as the day that I met her. That's what I'd say if I had to eat Jen's foot, I'm sure. Anyways. Thank you, Jen, for joining me. This was absolutely delightful. Thank you for having me on your stream. It's been an honor. And yeah, we'll set something up. So everyone stay tuned. I'm sure we will be doing another collab stream where we play some games and maybe some more hangouts, because hangouts are also fun. And I don't draw, you know, but I color, so you could draw and I could color. That's something I'd like to do.
Oh my god.
I have a lot of coloring books.
People just being like, can you print me off a drawing so I can use it as a coloring page?
Yeah, I could also use your art as a coloring page. That's true. I could say to you, Jen, could you send me a drawing so I can print it off? Use it as a coloring page. You could
all the time.
You could send me a drawing if you have any, I'm sure you do, of Link or Lestat. And then it would be like old times, thus printing them
Link
off
or
the
Lestat,
computer.
you know.
Well, either one, whatever you have. I'm sure you have some somewhere. And I could print it off like in the old days when we used to print off our beautiful fan art that we would just print off to be like, oh, look at that. And then put it up on our walls.
Going on the wall.
Yep.
Oh man.
Oh,
yeah,
boy.
no, I think I'm not like making any like short-term commitments / promises, but
no promises,
I'm kind of just floating the idea of being like, because I've been doing draw streams. Hey Pat, we're just actually finishing, but
hey.
I'm doing yeah, just that I've been doing 5 streams a week, which I know for Amanda's like.
No, that's what I do a week. I do 5 days a week. Yeah. I give myself Tuesday. Today is usually my day off. Tuesday and Wednesday from stream. Wednesday I have as a day off just so I can do other work though. Like people always say, did you enjoy your like days off? And I'm like, my day off, because Tuesdays, and actually I worked this Tuesday, but it's fine.
That's besides the point.
That's besides the point.
But just the thing of like, if I want to maybe do 4 days a week instead, but also the thing of like, in theory, I don't have to only do like draw
Drawing
streams. Like I could
streams.
do like
Gaming.
a day in the
We
week
could
where I'm
play
doing
some
like
rivals
game stuff. Yeah.
too.
Oh,
That's
I
an
don't
option.
know.
We could play
There's
some
a lot of
Peak.
big tall.
Have you seen Peak?
Yes, I have.
Yeah, we could play some
It looks
Peak.
cute.
There's also a new game that I think I want to play. It's going to be on demo soon. What was the wizard game that I was showing you guys? Is it called Yeah Yeah Yeah? I think on Steam, or Yo Yo Yo?
Yeah.
Wizard game. Let me see.
My favorite game.
Mm.
Also, 7 days. Yeah. If I do that, it'll be like it'll be a ring situation. It'll be like 7 days. And
Yap
then
Yap. That's what it's called. Yap Yap.
Yap. Yeah.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna put it in the chat. Here, so you can check it out. Give that link a click, Jen. Check it out. Yap Yap.
Yeah. Online co-op horror game where up to 4 wizard minions go into an archmage tower. Use an assortment of spells to vandalize, break, and steal. But beware of horrifying magical creatures that roam the halls.
Yeah, so like if you play it, you're just
a
a
little
little guy. You got a wand,
Okay.
and then you
Oh
like
my
say
god.
you
One
have
of
to
the
say the
people
spells.
is literally called Guy in the preview image. Okay, I'll add it to my wish list. There
It's
we
pretty
go.
goofy, yeah. So I think there's gonna
Yeah.
be I think the demo is gonna be available later this month. So I was thinking I might check out the demo with some folks, if we can. I think it should be goofy.
Yeah.
But yeah.
As I said, it is something that I would
Sorry, I'm a
just
pixels
like to
again,
consider.
guys.
Yeah, you're getting censored again. But yes. So for now,
I should just do
tomorrow
this.
I will be doing more arting. I will probably be doing more comic inking. Let me see if I can. If you guys want to see my somewhat scandalous comic that I am inking. The slowest in the world, but you know what, it's fine.
You can never find games that are controller friendly? I think there's quite a few that are controller friendly. I don't know if Yap Yap is though, because it's like super indie looking. I usually find sometimes the more indie things are, but like Dead by Daylight is controller compatible, which it's saying it's similar to.
Scandalous. It's a little scandalous.
A little bit.
Thank you, Charlotte.
So there's definitely some on Steam. I guess it just depends on what you want to play. I don't know if this one is controller compatible. Feels like a keyboard game to me. Woo, steamy. That's what you're working on? That's what you're working on tomorrow, John?
That's what I'm working on every day. But yes, this is my work in progress thingy. It is called Stoker. It is called. Oh my God! Can you no? It is called Private Dance Las Vegas.
Oh yes.
Yes. And it is a little like 3-issue miniseries. That is by Pat Shand. Space Between Entertainment. That's how I was like, hello, Pat. Can I be like, hello, look at this person.
Sheesh.
Yeah. Pat does a lot of sexy comics. Amanda might have talked about some of the anthologies that he's done.
I have. Hold on, I have one. Hold on, I'll grab it. You talk about it. I'll be right back. Hold on, I'll show you guys before we go.
But Pat does very like saying like wholesome erotica. I realize can be like, what does that mean? But it's like just like kind of got his. They all have like a good sense of humor to them, and like I guess a lot of like enthusiastic engagement from the characters in it. Like everybody is like,
is this?
Oh, okay. Well, on my stream it's
Oh, it might be pixelated on your stream, but if you guys are on my stream, you should see. I think I just need to cover that one part of it. But yeah, I got Jen's cover, so this is Thirsty. This is the Jenn St-Onge exclusive edition.
How old is that one?
A few
My
years.
God.
Few years old.
There's also, I've done a few covers. Erotic. Oh. I mean, I don't want to be like it's not explicit. Like when I table at conventions, I will have them on display, but like with a large, like not safe for work. Thirsty was 2021. Does it feel so much like, is that the one? No, the cover I got banned for. I'll show you the safer, well, more safe for work version that I got banned a year ago because I drew female presenting nip on stream and I didn't like that. This was a cover for. This was the latest anthology, right, Pat?
I'm just reading.
Oh my god.
It's so good.
Just
Just
yeah.
reading. Oh, that's nice. Wait, you got banned for that one? What? Oh, that's the less spicy.
This is the dressed version.
Right,
There is
right.
a undressed version.
A more explicit version, yeah.
For Thicky, right, you're right. It is an eggplant, yes. All of the
Evil Webline, hello. Thanks for the lurk.
All of Pat's like the anthologies. So there was like thirsty, cheeky, steamy, and yes, sticky.
Sticky.
It's highbrow entertainment.
Feel that.
I don't know what's not to like. So
redhead girl in underwear shorts. I would say
they're
shorts.
kind of like they're like booty
shorts. Yeah.
Booty. Stalking everywhere.
Booty.
And then this was the cover that I did, the safe for work one, for private dance, just the mainline one.
Ooh, Charlotte, you're making me want noodles, but I should eat chicken, shouldn't I? Should eat chicken.
I know, I have leftovers to eat that I'm looking for.
Ooh, that kind of looks like you, Jen. Her face.
To be fair, I didn't design this character. I was drawn, so.
Just looks like you, though.
Oh, and here's one. I don't know if you've seen this. Amanda, I feel like you will appreciate this one.
What?
This was for oh my god.
Yeah, I think I've seen this one.
Vampire Queen. This one was fun. This was like the whole time I was like working on it, I was like, am I gonna get in trouble for this? Because there's like a guy's brains.
Just a guy's brains. Hey, you know, we've all eaten a few feet here or there. What are brains among friends? Yeah. Jen does have a lot of cool works. Jen is, like I said, I don't just tell you guys to check people out because they're like my friends. It's also because I actually have a lot of friends that are like, I'm very lucky. I have a lot of friends that are really talented.
I'm like, what is different about it?
Who have great skills. So yeah, so I'm very blessed. The lady is living it up. She is.
She is the vampire queen of Miami.
The vampire queen.
I know.
I'm
Miami,
like, I like it.
Tell you the guys at the start of the stream. Yeah, I know. It's fun. I know, Otto. Admittedly, it's kind of like, because now I like kind of haven't posted on there in a long time. It feels like a bigger deal for me to like go back and post, and I know that that's not like a good way to be about it.
Well, you can post whenever you want, but it's also like if you want to. Like the other thing is I do feel that sometimes socials get very like,
well, and also part of it was kind of like, I know that this isn't.
Did you design these characters? Are these the ladies that were on the cover?
Yeah, this was my cover for Steamy.
This looks like me and you. This photo.
These characters, it was kind of fun because I mean, I guess I kind of designed her And then she was a character that I drew that somebody else had already drawn a comic short for.
Okay, yeah, so then you adapted that character.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
And she's actually gone on to be a pretty like main character in the ongoing sort of like I think she has her own like spin-off series now. Oh my
Oh,
gosh,
okay, cool.
Pat is that Pat honestly has so many fucking comics. He is a machine. I know, now I'm just like,
Jenn and
now
Amanda
you
in a
can look
comic
at all my
adventure.
things.
Jen and I did once kind of write something together.
Oh yes. She
We
does.
did.
Only Friends with Pen, yeah. And yeah, that's another thing, Otto, just like with all of the like
love it.
Sorry, with all of the sort of like
Da booty.
AI stuff and like who owns the intellectual property for like stuff that you're posting on socials and all that is like it's complicated in a way that's like I remember when Instagram was good for posting art.
I mean, that's the other thing is like that's the thing that I find that is frustrating about Meta in general is I just feel like it's changed so much to the point that I don't really understand. Like it used to just be a place for sharing art and pictures and it's expanded so much and then they kind of just basically became like TikTok and I feel like they're kind of trying to pull it back a little bit, but I'm like it might be kind of too late to be honest with you. And the other thing that I don't love about Meta is that like you can build a following on that platform, but it doesn't mean that they're going to serve your stuff to any of your followers, which like kind of sucks.
Right. Yeah.
Like back when
just,
our feeds used to be the people that you followed, like now our feeds are like 80% ads. So that sucks about that platform.
It's stupid.
Even though like there are some good ads and some good things still to find, but like I mean, I'd like to see and you can toggle it to the people that you're following. But you know, you have to actively toggle
but just like the level of tinkering that you have to do.
Exactly.
To make it
like what you want to see.
When it used to just be like
that was the default on that platform. Yeah. Yeah. So it is a strange platform. So I feel anyone that's like I have also not really posted in a while. It's like, yeah, that makes sense. And I know a lot of people that have actually left Facebook and Instagram, so
Blue Sky is like because I don't like I stopped using a lot of others. Honestly, same. Yeah.
Well, I'm glad
Blue
that you're
Sky,
being
I feel
served
like
the
is like
content, Joker.
not.
That's great.
Oh, thank you.
And hopefully that you want to see.
Preacher. Are you a sexy priest? Blue Sky. Yeah. Well, because like Twitter had so much buildup, right? Or like it had so much momentum before you know who ran it into the fucking Marianas Trench. His bots, yeah. Yeah, no, again, it's just like I hate the knowing that we are like we got to experience what ended up being the golden age of the internet and like will it go back to that point?
I don't know.
Or is it just kind of like it's crazy to think that it could just be like in the past. That's like, yeah, we had it really good and like
there are still good
it wasn't perfect for fact checking, but it was like, you know, it wasn't perfect, but it was like there was a lot more
to pursue knowledge because they believed it was it was a more, I think in some ways, idealistic time just in terms of like what people were excited to explore and our motivations somewhat. Yeah. However, I think that there's still some good spots. It depends on where you go, and unfortunately, I don't think Meta's one of the best spots.
That's the most like Amanda voice.
Well, I just mean like, you know, we have to believe that there is hope, and I mean, a lot of my job is the internet, and sometimes I question whether or not I want to be part of that machine because it can be so dangerous and toxic and all of those things. But the reality is there are a lot of great people also out there. Like it's just like how I am me and I am on the internet. Like there are a lot of other people that are just people, man.
Yes.
That just actually do want to pursue knowledge and want to engage and
Well,
I think
as
that
always,
a lot of people think
it is
that everyone
corporations
wants.
and rich people who are making decisions for everybody else that
Yeah,
nobody else wants to go along with, and we just have to
exactly.
eat shit and be like, oh,
But
thank
we
you,
still
Elon Musk. Is like,
have an ability to shape, you know, how the world is. Like we get to decide these things. So I personally think you can't give up on that. You have to think about like what can I do, and you know what,
yeah,
because so much of the internet has become, I don't know, just like everything is driven by whatever people think an
yeah,
algorithm wants to make money. But that's not
yeah,
really why we all came here, you know, in the first place. So we can still keep
yeah,
that alive because people are looking for genuine connection and looking for genuine information and looking for
yeah,
like entertainment that doesn't rot their brain or like, you know, hurt their
yeah.
heart too bad. Like, so
Well, and
there's
again, it's that
stuff.
sort of thing of like, I don't want to paint, you know, a slightly last decade internet as being like, oh, it was perfect, oh, blah, 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 because like, obviously it wasn't, but just like, because obviously there was like media and like internet literacy skills that people had to develop, or like, you know, didn't develop,
Have we
but
developed
like just the
them? Yeah.
amount of like literacy you need now to navigate online,
It is. It's just
and
become
how
so
much
high
it's like,
level for a lot of people.
well, and like the amount of things that's like that people are just like understandably not learning, and like younger people are like, I don't blame them for being like, this is so much stuff I have to like try and navigate around, like, you know, uh I mean, and then there's people fucking running their brains with AI, but hell, that's his own other
There's
problem.
yeah, there's it's basically it's a lot, but you know, it's not all bad. I feel like we're at not a terrible spot. I hope we're doing all right. We're trying to do something for the good of everything. So, you know.
You know what? If people can come and hang out on my streams and we can kind of shoot the shit and vent a little bit, you know,
That
it's
only
something.
helps, I think, some people. So I try to think of it that way. That's the thing when I'm like, what am I doing? I'm also just like, you know, it's a place that I'm helping to create a community, hopefully entertain people, distract them, but also allow people to unpack some things that maybe we all need to process and unpack. So,
Yeah,
you know. Anyways, I should go though cuz I have to
we're
because
doing the
I want to eat noodles. Now that Charlotte brought that up, I'm just thinking about noodles.
noodles and chips. Oh my.
Noodles and chips ahoy and chicken. I have a lot of things to eat. So I'm going to eat some food, I think. And then
And to
I'll
say
be back
goodbye. I'm
tomorrow.
going to go eat until. Okay,
But
let's say
this
goodnight.
was
Let's
so
say goodnight
great.
for real.
Yes, good night for real. Although, you know, maybe we won't cuz knowing us, it's hard to say goodnight. It's not easy saying goodbye for Jen and I. We could talk forever, to be honest with you. I could talk forever. Okay, everyone have a
I'm
good
sure you
night.
couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Take it
And
easy, everyone.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, and stay nerdy. And thank you to everyone that supported. I don't know if I should run the credits. I guess I could run the credits while we say our adieus for the stream. It's not going to run all of them because 50 subs were gifted, so the thing will time out.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
That was
Whoa.
insane. The fact that Renell just woke up and was like, I'm going to give 50 subs right now. That was insane and so kind. Thank you so much, Renell, for that. I hope you found good sleeps. After. Oh!
Okay.
Pepper's got some thoughts on that. There are the credits. Oh my goodness. Good night, everybody, and thank you so much for hanging out with us. Jen, I'll see you again hopefully really soon. And thank you for all your hard work. It looks so good.
We'll plan. We'll
plan something. Yeah. All right, cheers. Have a great night, everybody.
Night. Spooky
Bye.
skeleton time for my peeps.
Yes.
Oh my god, Pepper.
Jen, I'm still live. So, do you want me to say bye to you? Will I end these credits. Oh, look at your credits go. Look at them go. I should do that. I should
Did you
do
hear
an
my
ending scream and have them
my
running.
spooky, scary skeletons?
Oh, does your song play? I don't have the thing
Yeah.
on because I'm afraid of the copyrights.
Yeah, that's
They'll
okay.
get me. But
Yeah, no.
I loved your music though.
Yeah.
I was listening to it when you were woo! When you were up, and it sounded really, really spooky and very, very good chill vibes. So yeah. Let me see. Did this end? Alt stream together has ended. So we have lost Jen, but that was super fun. Lol, that's it me. That's it for me there. All good, Jen. Thank you so much for joining us, and I hope everyone had a great time. I'll be back tomorrow with some Kirby and the Forgotten Lands, and I'm really excited to play. Pepper, be nice. You tell Pepper, Kimberly. Sometimes Pepper needs to chill, but you know it's a lot. There's a lot of cats trying to maybe not intentionally to freak Pepper out, but that's how it goes sometimes. Critter Nation, that 3-part emote you have with the bits, the Shark Tank, is honestly insane. That is so cool. I've never seen an emote quite like that. I think that's sick. That's so sick. These credits will be going for a moment. And thank you so much to Renell again for gifting the 50 subs. I really appreciate it. Peter said, it's over. It's ending. It's not over yet, but it is ending. Yep, I do have to rest. And by rest, I mean actually do more work. But I'm also going to eat some food, I think. So thank you so much, everyone. It was a super fun stream. I had a great time. I hope you guys all had fun. We definitely should co-stream more often. I agree, Otto. I think that would be a good time. And make sure you guys are all also checking out Jen's stream as well. Wow, we're making it to the moderators, guys. Will the credits reset or will they run all the way through? I wasn't sure because 50 subs were gifted and that is a lot. But it looks like we're making it. Look at those beautiful mods. Thank you to our mods. Thank you to everyone that supported. Thank you to our cheers. Thank you to our sponsors today. Thank you to the super chats from Steven. Thank you to all the gifted subs from Renell. Wow, what a freaking stream. Thank you to the people that donated bits and cheered. Y'all are great. And I appreciate y'all just for hanging out with me and watching. And thank you to Chris and to Jamie who sent things to the P.O. box. I appreciate that. I love getting stuff at the P.O. box. So whether you're sending me mail or postcards or just like anything you guys want to send in, it's really appreciated. It doesn't have to be gifts. It could just be like a little notes. I just love it. It's delightful. It went through the whole thing. I know. I didn't think it was going to. All right, I'll be back tomorrow, everyone. Stay nerdy, and I will see you.